All right, we are back. Take a look and make sure everything is correct. Real fast. There's the wow. It should be good. All right, munching on some crackers before we get started with this raid. I haven't got anything yet, so I'm trying to just make it work. Wow, they're so fleshed out. No, the opposite of that, please. That's a little better. I look like super whited out for some reason. Like the light's too bright or something, which is fucking weird. Okay, same thing tonight. We're trying to get Dathea down. We need this first kill pretty bad. So these guys can go tear loose on Grim Totem, and then maybe we can sneak a peek at Darina. That's our hopes anyway. Really hoping that's the case. But I'm actually in right from start here. I did get those. Yes, move those down here. Big announcements today for the upcoming patch. After this one, not for the mini patch before, when they do the final nerfs for the main bosses, but big news on how the gearing strategy is going to work out moving into 10.1, which is more or less normally like a beginning of X-Pack feature, but they're switching it back to, according to Wowhead, they're switching the gearing back to after you get a piece of gear, just by doing content in the game, you can save up a currency to upgrade that a certain amount of tiers, which essentially means that if you get the piece that you want out of normal during beginning of Prog, by doing by playing the game, you can level up that piece to just above like the Mythic basic ratio, and then Heroic will let you upgrade it up into like the first couple of tiers of Mythic, depending on how tiered the bosses are and what they're going to drop. Which means that if you get it in Heroic, you can essentially flip it into an early tier Mythic, and the gap in that didn't drop this week, that didn't drop this week, that didn't drop this week is going to close, because if you can get it to drop in LFR, normal, or Heroic moving through Mythic, you'll still be able to have the one. If you got it at any other level, you'll still be able to have that piece and be able to upgrade it to where it's viable through Mythic Prog. This change for guilds like ours, where we may be missing some item level or maybe missing certain pieces because people are trying to min-max, that cuts that down tremendously, which is awesome. That is actually kind of a big deal, I'm not going to lie. And you guys can't hear literally anything on that side in terms of the music. So we go into the audio and boost that back up to the 20 at least. Okay, we're the 25. Don't go system default. Go here. There we go. Just a little something in the background. Should start seeing the guys back on. Haven't seen Demise call for the group forming just yet. What up, Rook? But now that we know that we're looking at the next updates, we now have to very much put pedal to floor. So we need to get Dathea down tonight. That is the goal. It's been the goal for the last 3 raid nights. Dathea's got to die tonight. We need to start going and looking at Darina and start getting ready for Prog for that. And cut some pulls off of Darina. And then it's all Razagath until it dies. And we'll get to see Razagath before the 21st, hopefully, so we can get some pulls on Phase 1 and Phase 2. And then as soon as we get the new power metrics with the new gems and the new updates that they have, so we can find some more power, then we'll take that into the fight with Razagath and the nerfs, making the fight a little bit easier for us to hopefully get cleared before 10-1. Because we always like to take a little bit of time off before we jump into the next tier of content, as opposed to running right up next to the new content dropping and no one gets any breaks. Because that sucks. So we just don't want to do that. Disable preview. I'm where we need to be. Where is bags and why is... Okay, so everything is repaired. Fucking everybody is already in the group. That's interesting. Okay, let's take the Discord up a notch and turn it on. There's our second tank. Time to get to the raid. Who the fuck goes Alliance? Get him, Spartany. Who goes Alliance? Hospital and she had to have surgery today. Well, that sucks, buddy. Hope everything turns out okay. There's bags. Is my headset just not set up properly? Is that what's going on? No, my headset is right. They just aren't talking yet. Okay. I guess I can walk it out. It's just hard left.
Can somebody stream with Discord, please?
That really sucks, buddy. We have to kill trash before we can go back to Dathea? Yes, that's what it was. Okay. I don't know what fucking sound that was, but I didn't like it. Scary stuff, man. Stuff like that makes you think about your own mortality a little bit.
Good evening, everyone.
Howdy.
No, I didn't want to go wee yet. Too damn bad. Get your ass back down.
That's rude. It is timed better when I ever didn't embrace someone.
It's not kicking. Okay.
I was today years old when I found out that Blood Death Knight Mastery will stop falling damage.
What stops falling damage?
Blood Shield.
Oh, I got really concerned there for a second.
So, me too.
Doug's been discovering a lot of things about DK lately.
Hey, you're not supposed to stand in the lightning bolts.
It was warm and fuzzy, and I was
Yeah,
tabbed out.
But if you get hit by one, you can't get hit by another one, right? That's
I
what
got hit by.
the
I just got hit by
idiom is.
3, so I don't know. I don't know
No,
if
that's
that's
what
true.
that's what the idiom is. It doesn't strike the same thing twice.
Oh, it does.
No, no, it definitely doesn't. You just, I'm with Manbags.
You can definitely get hit by the stupid tree and the ugly tree. It's possible.
You guys are missing the joke. You're no fun.
My immersion is ruined. Unplayable. Valiant effort, but you missed.
The hotkey wasn't working. I'm sitting there spamming. I'm like, why the fuck isn't this working? And you moved, and you stopped right at the last second, right as I started to do it too.
Oh, okay, back to this fucking boss. I think that man just lock gated for no reason. Just kind of cracked.
Okay. Note's been pushed. Alright, perfect. Yep, there's a feast down, Hellstones are down, Cauldron's down. Make sure you get your pots. Check your talents, check your gear. Make sure you're in the correct loadout. Make sure you got healing potions. If you need some, just let me know. I'm not
Ninja
sure.
repair.
I'm also gonna throw down a guild bank. It's right by the feast and Hellstones. Somebody has restocked the health pots. It's Dark Panzer. What a lad.
And doesn't even raid, and he's giving people pots.
Well, I bought a bunch, but tab 2 was full, so I was just gonna dump some more out of my inventory, but that works. But yeah, perfect.
Panza's the only one that needs a Vantage, right?
It's not reporting that he even needs one. Yeah, I already used it.
Oh, he's on his. We're definitely killing it today.
But yeah,
I said the same shit. I said the same fucking thing.
yeah, not much to say. We're really close to getting the kill here. Just, I want to put a bit of more, again, put emphasis on defensive and heal pot and Hellstone usage. Especially during pain points. Especially, like, when we're near the end and trying to burn the boss down. Like, the tornadoes are going to be hitting hard. The cyclone is always an excellent choice for defensive usage. Just help everyone out. Keep yourselves alive.
We are booning. It's time to go.
I think the only difference, because Itachi isn't here, is set nasty. I moved your leg sweep up in the CD rotation, and then I'll do dumb stuff
Got it.
after.
The war stomp spam.
No. I mean, I'll do that if I need to, but no. Alright, I'll get a pull timer up in 1 sec.
You're like a James Blunt song.
Okay.
It's trolly shit. Let's
Everyone
fucking
is ready.
pull!
Let's,
Let's put together a kill. Back into the rodeo.
Marks in 3 seconds. Stuff. New marks again in 3. There's no tornadoes, you should say. Mark's coming in 3 seconds. They're going to green. Make room for people. It's 2. Careful on the ad health. Go to circle, group 1. Okay, group 1 should be in position. Ad is getting killed. Marks and 3 downstairs. Could be 2 on purple. Yep. One needs to go to purple. Coming back. Careful on the landing. One needs to go into green. Good. Offensives here. Marks again. They're going purple. Set nasty up. Skull side, group 2. Get the skull. Gonna need some more help on this ad. Make sure this ad is dying. Group 2 be in position. Ad's going down. Watch the knockback. Mark's coming again. They're going to purple. Make room for people. Defensive, stay up here.
Oh, Kim's tired of
Set
this
of
fucking
marks.
line.
3 seconds. First 2 are going to X. First 2 marks to X. Or, sorry, it's... I guess it was star. It doesn't matter. The next 2 just go into purple. I'll just switch those after. On the Cyclone, everyone use defensives and shit. Stay up.
Respect.
Purple needs 1. Next marks 1 into purple, and then the next ones can go wherever. I just need 1 into purple to spawn that ad, please. Gonna need to hard switch to this ad.
Sorry, I went too early on that.
Moonside group 1. Group 1 be in position. Good job switching this ad. Keep hitting it and just go down. Okay, this might be frisky.
I got a mark. I'll try to stay out.
Yeah, just dodge a turn.
It's not much I can do when I can't embrace people.
Let's keep going. At this point, you just drop your marks off at whatever. Try not to double it up. Group 1's coming back. Well, part of us are coming back. Another set of marks. You can drop this set off as well.
What's 383?
This is where we just keep bumping. Obviously, we're going to end up wiping, but... just keep going with what we have for now. New marks at 3 seconds. You can put some into X. also immune these off if you are able to. But after this set, you're gonna have to start holding them unless you're melee. Alright, good first pull. Go ahead and wipe it.
Bags, we can actually spawn another ad, and I can go on the 4th platform by myself and interrupt the ad and stay alive so it doesn't buff the boss.
I really don't think that going to that point is gonna be required.
Well, I'm just saying it takes away the things on the people, and then at the end the boss is not doing like plus 70% or whatever, it can get channeled. You know what I mean? And it just takes away marks from people.
Smart. Vipers ain't wrong.
I mean, there's a finite number of marks that we can drop off anyways. Like at the end of when I called a wipe there, we had just over one more set available to be dropped off. I mean, unless, I guess maybe 2 sets with the spawn, but yeah, we can try and do that on the fly.
Yeah, it's just saying if we have like a lot of ads and we just put it in one to spawn, it doesn't matter, because then you just keep the ad next to the boss, and whenever it goes, I'll just bring it out and I'll go by myself.
That's what I was gonna say, is we can't lose the damage, but if we cleave it down naturally while we're kicking it, and then Viper's the only one that gets sent up, as long as everybody can stay on. I would hate to gamble just for the chance of a gib, and then be pissed off that we accidentally knocked off 3 people. But it still sounds solid.
Everyone should be aware. And
Yeah.
Close. And there's really nothing you want to really do. If all the marks are gone, everyone just runs to one side, boom, done.
Yeah, that Darva's not incorrect either. Like, honestly, if we pull it like that again...
I'm just giving a safety net, that's all.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Alright, this needs to be that, so if I'm relying on the teleprompter, my brain doesn't get scrambled. Alright.
It's not a bad idea at all.
That was a good first pull.
Just keeping the damage held down. I don't know where that second to last mark went, Bags. So we were really late on the 3rd ad. I don't know if someone just immuned it off on accident or something, but if you guys do immune it off, can you please let us know? Because I was kind of like waiting to have somebody else get it in.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure where that went.
I'm going to do the pull timer in a quick second here, but if it helps understanding, when that cyclone is happening, the cyclone that follows the 2 into purple, 2 into green, those two that go into green should be spawning the ad, and the ad should be spawning right when that cyclone happens, which is right around the time that the platform group is coming back, like around that time. So if you see the split marks and the cyclone happens and there's not an ad spawn and you have a mark, then it needs to go on to the one that we're charging up, because we need the time to cleave the ad down without having to do the hard swaps and panic and get to the point like we did last pull where we had a mark going up.
We still almost clapped it in time too. I want to point that out. Good switch. We almost recovered from that.
Marks in 3 seconds. Marks in 3 again. There's going to be 1 tornado on the ad. It's not too bad though. That's 2. Next 2 going in.
I hate this game!
Marks in 3 seconds. They're going to green.
God damn it. That's gonna look great on a replay.
Circle. Group 1 be in position. Ad's going down. Group 1 to circle.
I went smooth, Brent. I flew too early.
This group 1 do crazy shit. Stay alive. Marks.
Three stack lock rock.
We'll readjust. Marks coming. One goes to green.
Green.
My body teleported.
Let's just wipe it.
That is a wipe.
So sorry. I deep breathed a little early and got hit by a swirly.
Bench POV question, so I apologize if it's incorrect, but should marks be being dropped off during the cyclones?
Yes.
We had 3 go to.
Well, I know they were messed up, but I didn't know if they should be dropped off in the middle of the cyclone.
Yes.
Low death.
If they're not in, they have to be in before the cyclone finishes.
Yeah, if we're what's the word I'm looking for?
Behind.
Not necessarily behind. I guess maybe if we're more proactive with like actually looking at the debuff, marks come out, you make room for people so they can move over quickly. We drop off 2, and then we drop off the next 2. The marks getting dropped off into the ad, if they're done in a decently quick time, should all the debuff should always be fading before the main part of the damage, and just basically holding W down away from the boss starts happening.
They go to my side.
Thank you. It's helpful to have between both platforms. Yeah, Darva kind of answered my question. I wasn't sure if it was an intended strategy or a we're just slow strategy.
Oh, we're starting mastery buff. Oh, Lottie.
Marks in 3. Marks in 3 again. The ad should be clear. 2x2s.
Beep beep coming through.
That's 1. That's 2.
Oh, sorry, Skylar, I didn't see you in the air.
Cool. That can go to green. Whoever still has it there.
I'll go there eventually.
Mark's going to green. They're coming in 3 seconds. You already have 1 stack of the debuff. Just careful. I'm just gonna block line. Circle. Group 1 over to circle. That's dying. Group 1, make sure you're in position. Mark's coming out, they're going to green. Mark's in 3, 2 to purple, 2 to green. Watch our feet platform.
Oh no. Oh, I charged it more.
One more of you guys to purple.
I need a rose.
Just
That's white.
yeah, just wait.
That's the second time tonight we've had 3 marks at green waiting.
Yeah.
We need to be between green and purple there so that we can adjust. Instead of between blue and green.
Also, I know Bags asked us to do the purple one first, but like nothing is gonna hurt us if that ad is up. So if you happen to get shysted and everybody's taking their time over at purple, purple's the extra dump off. So like don't wait too long. If you guys are standing next to it, like get those first 2 out of our way. Because we've got a cyclone coming right after that. So if we're getting the 2 stack earlier, it's falling off quicker too. So keep that in mind. Don't freeze up. Only freeze up when it's 2.
Make sure we all have the weak aura that tells you where the marks are going to go next. Even just so you can be prepared to do that. And if Bag says something else, then you can adjust. But everyone should have that weak aura so they know where to position themselves. It's not always right. Bags cause audibles, but to have that, to know where you probably will be going is good.
Pipers, what happened to you?
My charge didn't register.
Oh.
Got yeeted.
There was no path or something. I don't know. But the teleprompter is accurate if we do the marks properly. The only time the teleprompter won't be accurate is if we like accidentally do like a 3-1 or we spread a mark and charge an ad a bit more than we need to, or maybe a bit less than we need to if they got dropped off at different marks. But I can call that on the fly. So yeah, teleprompter big.
Even if it is wrong, the location's usually right. It's just the numbers in which location.
Yes.
This isn't really like a direct cause of death, but there have been that I can find 4 deaths so far tonight with people that had available DRs, CDs, that sort of stuff. Please make sure you're endeavoring to stay alive. Click those buttons, even if they may or may not save you. It might not have been the cause of your death, but it might have been enough to help. Please remember your DRs, CDs, all that stuff. Good health stone and health pot usage so far, though. If then it'll get slightly better, I'll start DMing people about it.
Marks in 3. You can go in with that, Nick. Marks in 3, 2. Marks now. Next two need to go in now.
Spread it before they got it in, so I have one.
Yeah, they can go to green. Marks at 2 seconds, they're going to green. Make room for people, please.
Start to adjust as ranged. Green and diamond.
Moon side. Group 1 move over. Get some extra damage on this ad. Ad needs to be going down. Yeah, we should be fine. Marks again going green. Next set of marks is going to be 3 purple, 1 green. Marks coming now.
I'll get green.
We're coming back. Cyclone's starting. This is where you're going to want defensives. Next marks, 3 seconds are going to purple.
Ranged X diamond. X diamond.
I can move towards diamond after this, or do you want me to drop it?
The mark should be going into purple.
Okay.
Skull side, group 2. Group 2 skull side. Ad is going down, make sure you're in position. Group 2 skull. Knock back here, careful. Marks in 3 seconds, they should be going to purple.
Ninja
Done.
Grip? Oh,
Grippy hands is dead. Yeah, fortunately. It should be mostly X, just need 1.
3
X or
1.
star. Okay, well the ad spawned in time, so that's good. You got it in white.
We're just a little too aggro on that second ad. It died so fast.
No soul stone. Just release and come up.
Don't forget to repair.
Bad.
Every single time ranged, that needs to be a messy stack. We should be leaning towards where the next marks are going to go. Like I called it that time, but the second square gets up, please don't be over by like star and X. Like just get over towards triangle, get over towards diamond and keep following this thing around. The healing sucks for these guys, especially for the cyclone. If you're over by star and you have to run away, there's a good chance you're running away from healers. So think about that positioning for this pull. I think that gets a little easier. Marks were good that time, though.
They're alright.
Hold on, I got disconnect.
we go without him, Zug will have aggro to start, and he won't have to panic.
Feels fucking the truth, man.
Feels
Yeah, but
DK.
I've been waiting like 3 seconds. So I don't know.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Just do more of that blood DK DPS forehead.
Like, it would be fine if they didn't get rid of all of my healing threat. Feels bad, man. You know, the big brain, honestly, is when we kill Broodkeeper, just give me the Grief Torch.
Right.
Just get a heroic one.
Hey, Bags, can we go kill Heroic Broodkeeper?
If I have to pug fucking Razagath for a goddamn bow on my fucking own, we are not going to kill that fucking boss.
I was gonna say you could go pug a heroic, Zug.
You know how many times I've tried to pug that boss on Heroic?
Sing me the sweet song of our people.
3?
I mean,
I don't know.
Do you
Vipers,
know
you
how
good?
many late nights Neg and everyone have been up trying to kill
And now
Raz for him?
now it's not worth it. That's what sucks even more. Fucking womp womp.
Like last week, I think I was up. It was almost like 3 a.m. on Thursday.
Marks in 3 seconds. Marks now. Both hunters go in. Marks in 3 seconds. Marks now. Make room for people.
If you're not a mark, get moving.
Make room for that other person. Marks in 3, 2, 1, going to green. Make room. Circle side, group 1. Go ahead. Marks in 3 seconds, going to green.
Yes, please. Use
First 2 to purple.
Yep.
You guys all
First 2
stacked
to purple.
upstairs together.
Mark's coming now, first 2 to purple.
The rest of you to green.
Defensive's here.
Lock rocks.
Marks in 3 seconds to go into purple. Make room for people. Go ahead. Moon. Group 2 moon. Get a Lassie up. Group 2 be in position on moon. Ad needs to die. You're probably going to get Mark.
It's a wipe, yeah. They went up 2.
Alright, yeah, just hop off.
Fucking rough. No, I don't have to pull it anymore. Bo's dead. If I'm not putting in the effort when it's just gonna be for 1 week and then a 424 is better. It's not worth it. We outlived our bow dream.
No, that was entirely because I blew my kick on the ad when we landed on first platform.
Yeah, I did.
And the big ad.
I also saw that they're
4
nerfing my
stacks
fucking
of
bow into the ground, and now
debuff.
it's not worth it anymore.
And I tried to call it, but it was a panic call, and it didn't mean anything to anyone. But when we give you 4 stacks of the debuff, that means everything hits harder, and then we had a double stack during the winds while we were landing. So like, that was just never gonna go well. That was just miskick, basically.
Yeah,
But I did see the avatars. They're really well
I heard
done.
your call on the kick, but I had literally just finished interrupting a small ad that I blast waved a little bit the wrong way.
It's entirely just because I landed and I was like, oh look, I can kick this, and I just fucking blew it. So that was all me.
I'll get the first kick because I can do it as I'm Supermaning.
Could we also get lock rocks when you're done with your ignition sequence, Crumbs?
So I got a question for my leg sweep. Do you want it like to interrupt that first cast? I know we talked about a couple days or a couple sessions ago that it's okay to let like one through for these first few and then kick or start DRing them or leg sweeping them. Do you want to keep doing that or just like on the first cast immediately?
You can delay it like a second or two. But not much longer than that.
I mean, like, would you want a cast to go through, or just no cast go through?
The new weapon to grind for is just to run Mythic 20s and hope that one hits 424. That's it.
You can get it so that, like, you can have like half the small ad cast go through.
You just run Mythic 20s and get a 421 and then sit on that.
They should be a little bit.
That's as high as it goes. Your
offset
Tuesday
because
box. The only time you can get an upgrade as a hunter after the next update is if you get lucky on Tuesday.
Denied.
Or Mythic Bow, because then it goes back to just being item level. So then the heroic bows that I have actually become better than the regular bow that I'm wearing. So it's just down to a Tuesday. Just do a couple of 20s. At least 4 of them have 2 box chances. That's all we can do. Which honestly, the 20s probably suck less.
Who tricks me? Bad.
Marks in 2, 1. Make room for people. That's a 4.
That's oh my gosh! Come on, guys.
We did it. And it's the start of the poll, so we can get away with that. But marks in 2. Marks are coming. That's 1. That's 2. Marks in 3 seconds are going to green.
Ranged adjust.
Make room for people. Make room for people. Skull, group 1 skull. That's a bit low. Move quickly. Marks in 3 seconds are going to green. First 2 marks are going to purple, 3 seconds. Marks. Offensives. Three seconds, marks to purple.
Which one do you want up?
Probably.
My bad.
Fine. Go to moon. Group 2. Extra damage in this ad. Group 2 be by moon. Kill ad. I think they're gonna get marks.
Yeah, we got 2.
Alright, just hop off.
I tried to hit my cooldowns before I died. Just a little too slow. How many of you guys have the dad joke, Wigor? Oh my god.
It's just me.
Set has it.
Okay, good.
Oh,
at
no.
least there's not more of them.
The ones on the platform, Ninja? Should be unstable gust. Or unstable gust or burst or some other wind bullshit.
What, Zug? No, I'm not taking it.
You know what is mildly entertaining about this boss is the amount of people that stop in front of bags as mirror images thinking they're gonna pass this stuff on to them.
I do it every fucking pull.
It's so fucking funny.
the DK's ghouls too. And the Paul, there's always one right next to me.
I'm just laughing in the back at people.
No, Sophie, the ad definitely needs to be going down faster. But yeah, sorry friends, I'm not gonna knock past mirror images. 20% DR.
How about are they nerfing it? They're nerfing it bad enough
For
where its
45
actual
seconds?
extra damage is so negligible that if I have a normal bow, getting the normal bow off or getting a heroic bow off of like eggnog is better.
Maybe I'll try and save something else.
So it's just item
Platform
level. It
and
goes
mirror
back to normal
images
hunter
up
stuff.
on
Literally,
the other one.
the amount of
That's my only entertainment.
item level is literally all you care about, and if you get lucky, you can min max. But it makes our BIS something out of Mythic Plus that we can only get on Tuesdays, so you can't actually farm it. You just run Mythic Plus until you hit your full quota, and then pray for a weapon, so you can't actually even target it, which is even more ass cheeks.
That'd be so
Sorry, but
toxic.
Don't tricks.
When you cast mirror images, you got a pet bar.
No. You don't want pets to control?
3 seconds marks now. Next 2.
Which kind of takes the fun out of it, because I mean, then I can just craft a 418 bow until I get the 424.
Marks in 3 seconds. Coming now. Marks now.
Sorry.
Whoever's right beside triangle, you can put yours in triangle.
I'm gonna duck mine in triangle too, if possible.
No,
still
that
need
needs
blue.
to be square.
Oh, we do? Okay, I'll go over there then. Yeah, I can get there.
We need
Marks
extra
going to
damage on
green.
that.
Marks to green.
Range you should be between diamond and triangle.
Extra damage on the ad.
Yep.
Group 1 to skull. Slow down
Blizzard
on ad.
being
Group 1
fucking
get in
neat.
position. On skull. Ad's gonna have to be going down. Group 1's going up. Good. Mark's coming. Now they're going to green.
But that mythic crossbow would have been replaced by a crafted weapon then at that point.
Marks in 3. First 2 to purple.
For stat priority.
That other one has to come over here.
defensives live this. Marks in 3, they're going to purple. Get Lone Rush up, please.
Just pop my soul stone.
Sound, stay alive.
I got nothing. I can't do anything about that.
Group 2 circle, group 2 circle. Kill this ad. Group 2, you should be fine. These are going purple. Just careful with the stacks. Next set of marks, we're doing 1 on X. Rest need to go into purple. Marks in 1 second. Marks coming now.
Is it one in purple?
One's in X, the rest go to purple.
Purple.
Do not put that in X, please.
Defensives, make sure you're staying alive here.
Now you can put an X as soon as the 2 stack falls off. Nice job, Bellinger.
Marks in 3, they're going X or star, I don't care. Moon, group 1, Moon.
You'll be missing me, so you'll need a second kick for the big ad.
Going ad.
Slow roll the marks into X. Stay alive. Same with these marks. Slow roll these guys one at a time if you can. Stay alive.
Going back
One
during
at
a
time
cyclone.
would be way better. Make sure you don't dunk
No
them
more,
on X.
no more into X. Marks coming now. Pre-immune if you can.
You can do a sound.
Star is the dump off if you have to get rid of it.
Get Soundstorm up. Second pots with cooldowns.
Not X, not X. Okay.
No,
We're fine.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
If your melee needs to drop off, you can use the 1 add-on star. We can technically dump quite a few in there, but just careful with the damage. Marks in 3, immune these if you can.
Oh, I missed the tornado and got punted.
Can we get you up or now?
3 minutes. I was like a pixel off.
How many stacks did you have? I didn't see.
3 or 4. Yeah, like I got 2, and then that kind of fuck up happened where we both got a mark, and then I went to go clear it and was trying to get off you before you got another one, but I didn't see how many I actually had.
Okay, so it's not just me. I'm telling you, dude, it was everything.
The ad does nothing. I feel like we just spawn that ad and go up. Whichever tank has no stack.
If you're gonna spawn the ad though, you can't let it get cast off.
Yeah, just get interrupts on it. Bottom. I was interrupting it. I can do every other one.
Yeah, it got 3 stacks off though during it, right?
Okay,
So,
that makes sense. Also need some more lock rocks when you're done eating. Sir Warlock?
Yes, please. More cookies.
Great poll. Yeah, I caught on to that, Panzo. I think I caught on to it late.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good. That's actually a change I want to make. So, after we're done spawning purple ad. So purple ad is spawned, and platform 3 is going up. So we're at the point where we're dropping on X or star, with no real preference for which one you drop it at, because we're not in theory wanting to spawn any ads. Just do 1 by 1 drops instead of 2 debuff next to. It's gonna feel kind of stupid, just kind of standing around with your mark, but it should help us keep people alive through that. Because I feel really confident that if we get platform 3 done and we're down with everyone alive, we can, you know,
unalive
really,
this bitch.
Yeah.
The new raid's not till 1-0. The next update is the 21st, so they think, like, end of May? Beginning of June, some shit like that?
Marks in 2. Marks now. Marks in 3 seconds.
You go first.
Marks in 3 going to green. Make room for people. Skull. Group 1 skull. That's dying. Group 1 be in position. Marks in 3 seconds. They're going to green.
We need to get Skylar up ASAP.
Mark's coming. 2 to purple.
Bronze, drop it. There you go. Come right.
Defensive's here. Mark's to purple in 5 seconds.
Please pick up the ad. Please.
Mark's coming.
Donna Lazzy.
Moon, group 2. Ad's dying pretty shortly. Group 2 be in position.
I got hit by it. Oh.
Mark's coming, going to green. Or not green, fucking purple. 2. Marks in 3, first 2 to X.
I'll be second X.
I was in the air.
Next 2 to purple. Make room for those people, please. They're trying to make it through. That was just a lack of boomkin up there, yeah?
Yeah.
I got meleeed by the ad.
Alright, just hop off.
New batteries and a piss real fast. 1 second. Ugh! Hi, Brady. Not for you. They must have had a plow come through. Because on my way back, it was rough. Oh. Bellinir fucking god moded my ass that time. Okay. It sucks, but I'm doing it. I'll lose the DPS. Straight up fuck it at this point. I have to have the verse. I have to. I can't fucking... I can't do anything else.
Your files are reporting low duration.
I can't literally do anything else. I'll just take some of the DPS loss. I have to, dude. Like, ugh. I don't know what else to do.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds. Marks down. Marks in 3 seconds. They're going to green. Careful on that ad health. Group 1 get to moon. Go fast. Group 1 going up. Marks in 3 seconds, going to green. Mark's coming, first 2 to purple.
Got
3
three in
stack and
purple.
1 went the wrong place. Share that with me, please.
Stay alive here. Interrupt that ad. Marks in 3 seconds, they're going to purple.
Woo! Lone, you're gonna dunk yours again and we'll be fine?
Yep, that's on me, bud.
Circle, group 2, circle. Get in position quickly, that ad's just getting cleaved.
It got melted.
Mark's coming, going purple.
You're missing Sophie. This is
Take
group
this
2,
back.
right?
Yeah, just
Okay.
Yeah.
hop off.
It's-
Yeah, the ad fucking
Pretty sure.
evaporated.
Yes, it did.
Sophie plays a DK. She's not very fast.
Can confirm I didn't turn on that, so I don't know what happened.
She does a lot of damage, but she's not very quick.
I think I did a lot more confusion than usual because I got a bunch of Weaver procs that time. I'm just like super RNG.
Yeah, I think I might have had Ice Lance procs out the butthole.
There's like nothing I can do to get more, huh? I mean, it's hitting me harder tonight for some reason. I don't understand. Like, it's hitting everybody harder, it looks like. I appreciate it, because I don't know.
Dude, I'm like sitting there. I was like, "Fuck it, you get the brood. I don't care." Like, cause that you don't benefit from the verse. It's just that extra healing.
I gave it to man bags, so.
Marks in 2 seconds. Keep going. I don't think we needed that extra. You can just go dunk with me.
It's good.
Oh, we did need it.
I thought we did.
You can just get on the next one.
Careful with the mark stacks.
I had to cloak more, and it's gonna land on like 5 people.
You will
No,
need
it's
to
fine. We're
replicate
good.
one of those.
We're good. We'll fix it. We're good at fucking blowing up an ad. Next marks in 3 seconds. I need one into square right away. The rest going to green. Thank you, Solid.
I'm going to green right now.
Group 1, get over to room. Add sign. Good. Next marks in 3 seconds. Going to green. Marks coming again. These should actually all be green.
We did too in purple.
Yeah. This way. Platform was a little fucky as well.
We're missing conundrums, I think.
Yeah, I hit a tornado going in.
That would explain it.
This boss is terrible. Anytime you have to be airborne, it's just awful, man.
I may have the key to victory.
We had a really, really good pull the first one, and we kind of just been running into bad luck since. We just gotta affect our own bad luck. We kill this boss, we get that the first group up the second time, and just one by one drop those things off. This fight's a fucking wrap. Just gotta get there. Don't get frustrated. Get this boss dead, get to go hit the actual loot pinata.
What's the loot pinata?
Grim Totem.
Damn it, Zug. Ooh woo, Zug.
Ooh woo.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 2 seconds.
You said the thing back.
Marks in 3, they're going to green. Make room for people. Careful on add health. Group 1, get over to skull. Ad's really low, move quickly. Ad's going down. You have marks in 4 seconds on the platform. They're going to green.
Grab Bell in here, please.
Marks in 3 seconds. First 2 to purple. Cyclone coming. Make sure you have a defensive for this. Marks in 3, they're going to purple. Circle, group 2. Group 2 to circle. Adds dying, make sure you're in position. Good. Marks in 3 seconds, going to purple.
One by one, we have one here left.
When we can, when you're up. Watch yourselves.
Marks in 3, first 2 are going to X or star, I don't care.
One by ones, guys.
That's
one by one.
Defensives here. Those marks need to go in. We're getting new ones. The new ones are going to X and star. Extra love on this ad.
Dude.
Moon, group 1. Extra damage on this ad, please. Group 1 be in position. Sign. Next marks are just going to whatever.
One by one first, please.
Yeah, and these are one by ones.
One by one.
Marks. Defensives here for the Cyclone. Marks again. Immune if you can. If not, they can go into whatever ones.
Just one by ones if you have to drop it off.
Symbol open for you, Skylar.
Taking the boss.
Yeah.
I got it.
Marks in 3, free immune. You can still drop them off if you need to. We have time and room.
Okay, I've got Exhilarate.
No more on stuff.
Just leave him on me, though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no more on star if we can afford it. Free immune again.
We'll reset your deck.
If you need to get rid of it, you can put it on
Maybe
X.
not.
Spell QA.
Careful, careful, careful. Big defensives. Marks again.
Just say when you need me to take him.
I'm okay with clearing these if you need to. Just if you spawn an ad, it's fine.
Get the ad.
Yep.
I'll take that. You take both.
Oh.
Yeah, so at this point, the boss should be more or less hitting the ground.
Just a
We
note
had
to
3
healers
DPS down.
And
So, like,
healers,
it's
if you
close.
see people in the spark phase, please use a cooldown on them if you have one. Like Sophie bled out and I didn't have any cooldowns for her.
I haven't eaten anything yet either, babies. So if you want to pull out the Italian beef and just like warm up a big bowl of it, I will grab some too, because we're close to our break, so I'll actually be able to make it.
These dad jokes don't go so well when they're not spelled properly.
Oh, they go even better.
Well,
No, it makes you have to decipher it and you're confused.
Responded?
Yeah, I don't feel like reading a puzzle.
Honestly, that was pretty good with a, a healer down.
It was, but it would have been better with all of us up.
I'm not seeing it on the overall like healing meters, but if it's not doing anything, I'm gonna switch back.
What's not on the healing meters?
Ow.
Hard to tell what, because it gives leech, so it'd be off
Right.
of their healing.
What
Okay.
What's owl? Is that like your rejuvenating wind?
No, it's Spectral Owl. It increases leech by 5% for the entirety of the raid.
That would be basically impossible to determine off logs.
Yeah, it's party.
I mean-
it's not raid.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
You had like 40k leech on that pull from Haiti alone.
I'm missing a buff.
I mean, 40k is not a lot. I had 370 from my ring.
I think he meant 400k.
No, my details is showing 40k. Hit
Oh,
for
well,
12 hits at 40k, like total.
according to actual logs, his Haiti did 503k healing. So I'm not sure.
Oh,
if
that's a
details
shit
is-
ton. That's a fucking shit ton then.
Yeah, I'm not sure if details is accurately representing it then.
If we can't track it, I'll just do damage.
Marks in 2 seconds.
You can go.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3, they're going to green.
Beep, beep.
Wait, what?
Wait, why
Oh.
did you...
What the fuck was that?
one skull. Get Zug up. He'll add. Group one skull. And you fucking marks.
2 on the platform. Oh, well, that was about low.
We have 3 downstairs as well.
God, that was the stupidest shit.
Yeah. Do the
You got threat when you don't want it.
Yeah. First time ever.
You want to take it now or pull again?
We're just gonna do it now. Break timer 10 minutes. What's up? I will be right back.
Okay. One second, guys. Gonna do some dinner stuff.
It's not ready.
That's okay. I can put the bread in. I need you to move. Lucky you. Always. I don't know if there's some people in Mythic Plus builds or what's going on, but like it is not great. Let me know when you get back, Bags.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Dude, I can't figure out why I feel so fucking squishy. I'm looking like all over the place, and I'm not shitting you. The first 3 deaths I had nothing. I literally went through all the fucking health stones, went through refreshing healing potions, hit fucking fortitude, went through like I could not stay alive.
Oh, much to talk. Hang on. Okay.
It feels like there's
said,
a healer
this is
that's in
very,
Mythic
like,
Plus.
This is still a very commonly 5-healed fight, so it may not be a you issue. This is
Well, no, commonly meaning the last 2 times we were in here, I myself, Gim, and Bags have now said it without prompting that we feel squishier than the last 2 times we were here. So something's off.
Well, no, what's off is it's not a, we have the minimal amount of healing output to do it. So if the healers fuck up, it doesn't matter what you do, you cannot keep yourself alive. You, if you are using your button, are doing what's required of you. But if the healer fucks up, well, sorry, you're going to bleed out because we have the bare minimum HPS output. And if we aren't covering that HPS output, well, your HP is going to hit 0.
I don't remember it feeling like this every other time we came in here to Prog. I'm curious if somebody's in a Mythic Plus setup. Because it didn't feel like this on last Thursday, on Tuesday, or like tonight's the first time it's actually fucking swacked that hard. And I don't know how to check that, to be clear. Yes.
Also, I know it doesn't have to be said, but Bags, you may consider revisiting, don't be in a stupid ass spot during ad explosions, because you've had quite a few deaths to platform people getting yeeted off the platform because they're in a bad spot. Shouldn't have to be said, I don't think, but...
What do you mean?
Well, like, for example, 2 pulls ago, Bellamere was thrown off 3 times by Attic. Because he wasn't close enough to the ad and was chucked off into Narnia. And there's been a couple DPS and shit over the course of the night that it's happened to, so you might consider, like, reiterating, get near the damn ad even if you're staying on the platform kind of thing. If you can't, you know, rogue or negate it in some way, shape, or form.
No.
We also sent out 4 messages tonight to people to use their DRs.
The last 2 pulls still felt better, and I'm curious if Panzo was onto something. We were literally just missing kicks.
That could definitely have been a issue. Because, yeah, the damage is going to be really fucking crazy high.
It's fat, yeah.
You want me to throw it away?
You can throw it away, yeah.
The kicks are weird.
Because that's the only thing I can think of that would change it from last to today is that we're just missing kicks. Because that would ramp the damage.
I mean, I don't know that ramping or missing kicks would ramp the damage to that point. Like, if the platforms are fine, then
It could be the big ad on the regular platform, not up on the platforms.
I mean, that's being snap interrupted pretty good. Like, it's at most getting like one cast off, and it's falling off before it becomes a big issue. Like, the buff isn't permanent once it's up. It's only like 10 seconds or something. Like, 10% damage is definitely 10% damage when you're already making the bare minimum healing threshold because you're 4 healing the fight. But I'm not sure it's the exclusive issue.
How much time do we have left on break?
Probably
0.
done. Yeah, it just ended.
Alright, let's go.
I'm looking at,
That boy?
Bing bong.
Bong.
Fuck your life.
Because it's not Painsmith.
Yeah, someone pause it, please. Thank you.
Nope, I need ranch.
Like that booty.
We've had worse fights.
This is to see who's back.
I've sent out a few DMs, but just as a reminder, please make sure you're using your defensives and stuff as well. Haven't gotten around to sending messages to everybody. Please watch your defensives or floor heal. So healers might need some help.
And additionally, I know that we've been a bit sloppy with when ads are dying and things like that, but please try to be cognizant of where group 1 or group 2 is going up to, and like where the ad is in relative position to where you are. Stay on the platform.
And as for healers, as I said before, I'm just going to reiterate, just don't be afraid to use your oh shit buttons on DPS that are about to die from the cyclone at, what, 1%?
File check. Looks like Alassi's not quite back.
Bergson put what's it called? Misdirect on me. Take the first hit.
Damn, dude. I kill it with Italian beef. It's so insanely good.
For the pull.
I'm never making it another way. Soaking it up with chips.
Before I check up the pull timer, I'm just gonna say that I know that we've pulled this boss a lot, and we're kind of just going through the motions at this point. But I don't want anybody to get complacent, because these small mistakes are what are causing these good pulls to turn into wipes. So just gonna ask everyone to, as cliche as it is, just posture check. Put in half an hour of 100% attention, and this boss, it will die. Pull timer going up.
Zug, I'd rather not hit myself in the nuts. That took a little bit to decipher.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3. We have an extra. You can drop that off at the star or whatever's closest for you.
Just trying not to give it to anyone right now.
Marks in 3, they're going to green. I'm gonna block mine because we don't need it. Moon side. Group 1, move over. Ad is a bit low. No, it's a bit of a far run, but this ad needs to dive or we're gonna get marks. Should be able to get in position. Should be fine. Marks in 3 seconds, going to green.
My bad.
Marks in 2. First 2 purple.
The 2 in the back go purple.
Reset.
27 stacks.
28.
Oh, my bad. I had 27 before I died. You suck, Zach.
I know. I believe in the 3 of us. I don't believe in the 3 of us.
Ninja got killed by the big ad. You took the tank buster to the face, Ninja. I'm not sure how that managed to hit. Did you make it up to the platform?
He was there.
Repair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was up there.
The tank buster. What?
Yep. That. What?
I call it a tank buster because it is for everyone else. It's the aerial slash. Does like 200k damage. It's from the big ad, either on the platform or on the mini platform. Then it hit Ninja in the face and he died.
The only thing I can think of is outside of him learning to take it nice is I don't know, maybe he landed and hit it before Eternius Rescue got me to the ground.
Possible.
Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because the first thing I do when I hit the ground up there is taunt that and then hit grabby arm.
Block rocks as well before we get too hasty.
Yeah, if you have aggro, just bubble hearth and we'll combat summon you.
Man said bubble hearth.
I'm sorry, Ninja.
Memes aside, let's just kill this idiot. Marks in 2 seconds. Again, can you grab that from Sky?
Oh, that was 3. I didn't see the
That's
first person
fine.
go.
I wanted that. Whatever. Sorry. It's all good. I'll replicate one of the next ones. We're fine. Marks in 3. Oh, you're getting this.
We duplicated
Got some melee coming in with.
Oh my god.
Bye, world.
The fuck is going on? We did it!
I don't know how we
Green,
didn't
go to
sprint
green. Make room for people, please. Over to Moon, group 1. Adds a bit low, all ass. You need to kill this ad.
Don't get knocked off the platform. Be close to the ad.
Mark's coming. Go to green.
Oh, melee, watch the fuck out.
Oh.
Those were
Marks. 1 to purple.
You can beer us.
Defensives on this Cyclone. Mark's going to purple, coming out now. Just hop off. Yeah, I didn't see it up close, but apparently there was quite a lot of marks being spread. While it is people's responsibility to get out of your way if you have a mark, that's not the same as steamrolling through the raid and then saying that they didn't move or something along those lines.
It is. We're at that spot. One clean pull and the boss dies.
We're getting low on pots.
Yeah, I have 4.
I have 3.
I have 4.
Would you like me to drop another one? It'll last until the end raid, no matter what. So.
Yeah, fuck it, just send it.
I know, send it.
I reloaded as you fit, ready to check out, but I'm ready.
There is a new cauldron down.
I don't think anyone steamrolled everyone their bags. I disengaged off the knockback and gave it to every single melee player.
That sounds like a steamroller.
I just landed on them. I mean, it's a steamroller falling from the sky.
Yeah, that's worse.
You RKO'd the whole melee.
That's worse. Oh my god.
As soon as I saw the trajectory, I was like, oh no.
Dude, you're the piano from the old cartoons.
She's so much worse.
Like, piano that's trying to get Roadrunner? Meep meep.
Yeah.
I know I've been steamrolled a couple times before I even had a chance to move.
That was the first time the pianos actually hit something. Hit
It's been a lot of years in the making. We've been practicing.
Marks, 2 seconds. Marks now. Marks in 3. Marks now. That's 1. That's 2. Marks in 3 seconds. We're in the green. Make room for people. Careful on the ad help. Boom, group 1.
Rest of the raid lean toward moon.
It's dying now. Marks in 4 seconds. They're going to green.
Kick, 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 kick.
I can't. Try and 1 by 1 these. If you get them. I think we might be fine though. Mark's coming. Purple for the first 2. Cyclone. Use a defensive here. Marks in 4 seconds. They're going to purple. Mark's coming. Purple.
Ranged purple and X. Be towards purple and X.
Careful on ad health. Go to skull. Group 2 to skull.
Everybody that's not in that group, pull off that ad now. Give them time. They got to get to skull. Easy on the ad.
It's not
Ad's dying. Careful with the knockback. It's perfect time. Marks in 3. They're going to purple.
Can I get one up?
Yeah, please res alone. Hold off on yours, Neg. We're down 1. Just want to stabilize. You can go now. Three seconds. First 2 marks are going to X. That's 1 on X. That's
Alright,
2 on X.
I got hit
That's
into
2
a
on
tornado,
purple.
and I went through 3 of them and didn't get stopped like I was supposed to.
I think. Other tanks here. Yeah, okay, next marks are going to X.
Do we have one for Zug or no?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
One by ones, guys.
Purple. You missed purple.
Oh, yep.
Ad's already up. I was busy trying to figure out if we could battle res in time. I didn't actually check to see if we had the ad up. One on purple, please. It's super late. Just kill this ad. I want to see if we can pull this off. We're going to circle group 1.
Res me.
Don't worry about it. Full tank's done.
Pop off.
That was so fucking dumb.
I was gonna ask because we still have one up, but that's my fault for not fucking saying anything. We need to go back to Operation Grip Zug just to make sure. Even if he's on the ground, just grip him anyway.
No, that wasn't me needing a grip. That was the fucking game not working. Like, if you get hit into a tornado, it stops you from going back and it knocks you up. And I went straight through 3 tornadoes and didn't get knocked up.
Did you have AMS?
It's physical damage. AMS doesn't do anything.
Oh, well, fuck, I don't know. I'm out of ideas.
Was it right? Was it like a little bit after the immune of one tornado, or like?
No, like all 3 tornadoes were in my death log. Like damage from all 3 of them.
Come on.
That pull was going really good. Let's just do that again.
Yeah, we were pumping.
Block rocks again too, please.
We were big fucking pumping.
Be sure you got all 3 rocks, guys.
Marks in 2 seconds. Sounds like we're done. Mark's coming.
Ninja, you can look yours at the time and grab mine.
I need one on skull, or skulls, fucking squares still. Marks in 3, 1 to square, rest to triangle. Thank you.
Oh, I got too close to 100.
Any more damage to add, or are we good?
Yeah. Go to moon. Big pump on that, please. Everyone shit on it.
Move more 3 yards away from me so I can.
No, we're gonna get marks.
We got one
It's
on
only
you.
you. It's only you. We're good. We're good.
We're good. All right.
Triangle, triangle, triangle.
One can go to purple. I need 3 to whatever the fucking
I got
green
purple.
one is. Defensive here.
Good fucking recovery, guys. Deep breath. Easy
Drop
phases.
that ad, please. Thank you.
That's
Marks
kinda...
in 3, going to purple. Marks in 3, going purple.
Soundstorm needs us. Never mind.
No.
We're dead.
Hop off. Boss buff.
How are
Boss
we
was
fucking up the
buff.
first fucking ad?
I think one of the marks that time was in melee, and it was just like a big clusterfuck, and it got cloaked off instead of duplicating like 5 times.
So, like, I know it's super frustrating for everybody, but we're at that spot with this fight that if we have an oops, it's probably a wipe. So, like, we just need no oops. I know shit happens. I know tornadoes don't register. I know this fight fucking sucks. And there's stuff that we can't control. But everything that is in your control, an overrun, a share, anything, we have to play perfect. If you guys want this to fucking die, we have to play this perfect. A bunch of guilds are 5 healing it for that reason. We are on the edge, and everyone has to do exactly what they need to do when they have to do it, or this boss doesn't die. So, like, oops is great, it happens, but we have to just not have oops. Or we're gonna have this boss again next week, all week long. Like, that's the reality. It's gotta be everybody doing their job, everybody being where they have to be, not getting knocked off, and not sharing.
Unless, of course, it's purposeful sharing, but the people that are doing that already know what they're doing, and it's only at the start of the fight.
There's just like, that's the only way this boss dies for us. We're 4 healing, it has to be perfect. We're on the razor's edge. There's no other thing we can do. There's just nothing we can do. And that's not being shitty either. Like, that's the only way this fucking boss dies. We don't have any other way to do this.
Mark's coming. Mark's coming.
I'm gonna clear because I need to rewind. It'll let me.
Next 2 in, please.
Beep beep, coming through.
Marks to green. We have an extra, I'm blocking mine. Circle. Group 1 circle.
Everyone else be near. Don't take a chance of getting knocked off, please.
Sure the
Next
side
marks
dies.
are going into diamond.
Well, they aren't.
I'm
They're
sorry,
going
triangle,
into
triangle, 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 triangle.
Sorry, Zach, I missed that one.
Get a Lassie up.
Two to diamond.
Yep,
Split these first 2 to diamond.
Just white. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you're good.
It doesn't even show Ninja offline on the grid. No. Still 4.
Mark's coming. whatever. We're fine. Marks in 2.
Make way for the melee.
Marks in 3, they're going to green. Moon, group 1 moon. Group 1, make sure you're in position. Ad's dying. Knockback coming. You have marks in 3 seconds, they're going to green. I'm going to need one of these marks in 5 seconds into green, please. Oh no, it is spawned. Cool. Alright, marks into purple. Go to skull, group 2. Group 2, skull. A little bit extra love on this ad too. Don't want them to go up late. Kill ad. Hopefully we get lucky.
Got a mark.
Are you able to keep it away?
Yep.
Let's keep moving.
It's on diamond. It's on diamond, guys. It's on diamond. 1 by 1. Help them upstairs. 1 by 1.
Marks in 3. I need 3 into diamond.
Make room. Get out of the way.
I got blown off.
3 stacks.
I did rewind, so it's
4 stacks.
I don't got rewind for that.
Those are those mistakes we can't make, guys. In case you're curious. I can tell you're pretty furious, boss. I would be too. See, the thing is like, I'm not mad. My job doesn't change every single time. It gets irritating seeing every single person make a different mistake every time, though. Like... There's no the thing is
I
like
think
getting
that
mad in these situations
ad
doesn't
was
really
slow
help anything.
because it spawned at the end of the cyclone instead of at the start, which is just mark drop stuff. I don't really have a solution for.
That's the thing. Like we don't have a
marks drop
solution for
faster,
it.
other than
Because like
being more cognizant, watching the debuff stacks, and just dropping it off. I
generally really enjoy this fight, and I know the rest of the officers do
one
too.
thing that was
But
kind of didn't really want to mention, but there has been a few times where new set of marks come out and there's 4 people around the marker, and it's just like, no, after you, and we start getting our marks dropped off and like doing the 2 stack and then waiting for it to drop and going to the next 2 stack like 5 seconds later than we need to be, because everyone's just like waiting for someone else.
So like it's not a frustration
Extreme
thing.
paranoia with the mark.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have a solution for that other than look at your debuff. If you have a mark, you're beside the ad, and the debuff isn't at 2, unless we've called it to be done one by one. Just fucking do it.
Because that's the thing. There's no way for us, unless we're actually playing their characters. There's no way for us to help this at all. Oh, I did not just hit that.
Game going with Sky after this falls.
Like there actually isn't anything that we can do. So we just have to hope that everybody else figures it out.
Good. Marks in 3 seconds.
But in Mythic Prog, man, if you get mad, you lose. And that's all that really matters. Like you just can't get mad. Like we do the exact same thing every rotation, right? All you can do is do your job.
Circle, group 1 circle. I won't be able to get first kick on the ad. Kill ad. Group 1's going up. Mark's coming. Green.
One by one, these guys. We're in no hurry for these.
Three seconds on marks. First 2 are going purple.
I'm going to green. Get the first 2 in.
Incoming, watch out, watch out.
Defensives. Marks and 3, they're going purple. Kill this ad, go to moon. Group 2 moon. Keep hitting this ad. It's gotta die.
Go.
Group 2 moon. Ad's dying, good. That's when it should be dying. Marks in 3 going purple. Make room for people.
Get Skylar up ASAP, please.
Just do 1. Dunk 1. Wait. Dunk 1. Wait.
Can we get Sky up, please?
Marks in 3. Red first. Where's that other mark?
Group
What the
2
fuck
is
is that
dead.
other mark? Oh. Yeah, Sky was down. Hop off. I think someone must have died with their other mark.
He was dead on like the edge. I'm not sure how he died though. Or did it teleport him down?
I didn't see a killing blow. Must have been a platform miss.
Why can't you just fly, Skylar? Jeez. Flap harder.
Wait, we did the whole platform with no healer?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys did good.
I mean, until you had to come back, obviously.
I needed Ghost Dome, health pot,
Dude, you
defensive,
You died
regen.
through a guardian spirit too.
More stones, please.
When those guys are up on platforms too, because we're not trying to cinch in those times, every single time we've got group 1 and group 2 up there, it's really helpful if we just try to 1-by-1 that, guys. There's not a lot of damage that's coming out at that point for us. They're taking literally all of it. So when we get to the part where everybody's back down and we have to get it before the cyclone, then we can stack into 2-by-2, but take your time when they're on the platforms. We're only making it easier for them. And we're in no hurry. We're literally just sitting there drilling the boss. So take your time, let people get out of the way. Don't hold on to it for an exorbitant amount of time. But going 1-by-1 while they're up there diminishes a lot of the threat. So keep that in mind. That was a really good pull, even if it didn't end when we needed it to. But like, that was really, really good. Now can I not hit my healing potion on fucking pull and hit my fucking spot runner instead?
If that ad can actually be dragged to the ad platform a little bit earlier too, that'd be great. Mark time. Next 2, please.
If you don't get marks here, just start moving to the next location ranged.
Mark's coming now. Marks in 3. Going to green. Marks now. Careful on that ad. Gotta go to moon. Far move, group 1. Please be in position. This ad needs to go down.
You mean skull? There's no ads over there.
What the f- Oh my... Okay. Repair bills can be sent
I was like
to me.
over here by myself. I was like,
Sky, no, stay here. Let's just pass it back and forth. See who lives
yeah, I
longer.
was like standing by skull, like, wait, what do you guys
Oh, I
mean?
live longer.
Moon?
Yep. Yeah, that didn't even see that set of ags. Fucking just gone.
He just didn't want to fight him, so he just wanted to sit up there.
Bags really
Oh,
doesn't like Group 1 right now. Just sitting there with nothing.
Hey, I didn't fail. I was on skull, so I passed. They did
Yep.
not.
I'm dumb. Alright, well, don't have to dig through the logs to figure out what happened there.
You saw two white icons because Moon and Skull are pretty close in color.
But how weird would the logs look?
I felt like that was gonna happen like one time in 100 pulls, right? Like it had to.
I admit I was very confused, but I enjoyed it, and I'm probably gonna clip it.
Yeah, do it. Alright, everyone was ready. Hopefully everyone's got a food buff.
Good times.
Have I told you guys how smart I am yet?
This is why I drink.
Immaculate.
I need a drink.
It's our fearless leader, guys.
Mark's coming out.
You blink.
Mark's coming. Mark's out now.
Beep.
Good job on those. Marks and 3, they're going to green. Make room for people with marks.
That's 3. Just be careful.
Careful on ad health. It's Moon this time, I swear to God.
It actually is Moon this time.
Go fast. That ad's gonna be dead. Go fast.
Alright, killing ad. Watch the knockback. Marks in 3, they're going to green.
One by ones. They're on platform. Take your time on this one if you can help it.
You go ahead, Sky.
Two in diamond. One in triangle.
2 and 2.
Mark's coming. Mark's coming now.
Or yeah, 2 and 2, 2, 2. I'll take over on triangle. Get the 2 in on that side.
Got Adam making you.
Whenever you're good, Adamek.
Make go.
Marks in 3, they're going purple.
Readjust, range, readjust.
Circle. Group 2 go to circle. Ad needs to die. Ad's dying, watch a knockback. Marks in 3 seconds, going purple.
I'm 20 seconds off game.
One by ones. Go ahead, Eternia.
Make sure you have
Your next bell.
One by one.
Defensives up top. It's 1. Hold on that. Good.
I can be next.
May interrupt that.
Two-
Yeah.
2 by 2. 2 by 2. X first.
Lone Rush Moneybag's got that side.
Defensives here. He's got stacks.
Big defensive. Stay alive. Oh, fuck. Mark's coming. Oh, we never.
Nope, it disappeared because of the death. Jump off.
Come on, bro.
Cringe AF.
reload me one.
That's my favorite one from that add-on. Extra stupid.
Rocco.
This one's one and done. Remember that, guys. We don't have to come back to this fucking thing. If you're starting to get tired, fucking just up it out. Focus up. I fucking hate saying that, but like, we just need everybody, all 20 people, whether it's getting out of the way, taking your time to dunk when they're on platform. Everybody has to pay attention for the entirety until we get that third platform done. Then it's a slow roll until this thing fucking dies. But we can't make mistakes up to that point. You have to play crispy the whole fucking time. Little oopses don't work. Kill this fucking boss.
Can I play Chewie instead?
No.
Marks. Marks in 3. Marks coming. Marks in 3, they're going to green. Making room for people to get them. Careful on the ad health. Go to circle, group 1. Ad's a bit low, make sure you're in position. Okay, ad's dying. Marks in 3, going to green.
Good fucking job.
This next set, the first 2 are diamond.
I've got triangle.
We're coming back, watch it.
Incoming, incoming, incoming.
Set, go ahead and get yours.
Defensive's here. Landed a bit shitty.
Oh, Nick, what the fuck?
I just fucking zoomed.
Mark's coming again.
We have 4 out right now.
Just clear them as you can, wherever. We can readjust.
Keep those sparks alive, healer.
Moon, group 2. Group 2 be in position, we need to kill this ad. Ad's going down. Should be in
Watch
time.
the tornadoes.
Mark's coming again.
Diamond, diamond, diamond. Nice and easy, they're on platform.
Remember to get a little close because it's hard for me to heal on this cycle.
Next marks are 2 and 2.
First
I'm
two
on
to-
diamond.
I need
First
2 and
two to
direct,
act.
please.
2 to aggro.
I gotta get over there. Don't do third.
You don't need the third one over there.
I got pushed in.
Oh my god.
Swipe and reset.
That was my fault with the fucking cheetah.
We also had bad luck with platform 1 coming down.
It looked like only Set got it though, and I could have turtled
only
and ran
Seth
over
got
it.
it when he landed. Everyone else avoided it, so it wasn't terrible.
But I tried to run over that after it came up with Cheetah to try to get across into the Cyclone, and then gave it to Lone and fucking Gim.
Yeah, I don't want your
'Cause if-
ickiness. I don't want
Well,
the clap.
if I've got Turtle on and run over one, it just disbands it. So as I was running over it, Set was too, so it came up and I ran straight through him and just gave it right to you guys instead of dropping it off. We handled that part fine. The 3-stack we can't do though. That's the part we just, at that point we can't recover. I really don't want to have to bring in a 5th healer. Oh, we could do this,
Which
guys.
5th healer do we have?
I will literally find one from a different guild.
I also think like if we go with a 5th healer, the damage check isn't gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll have to do the 4th.
There's no way in there's no way in hell.
Yeah.
I do 3 with 5 heal.
I don't want to. I just want to kill it. Let's just kill it.
4 heals or 5 heals, the 3-stack's still gonna kill people like that. So.
Mark's coming. Marks in 3.
Readjust ranged.
Mark's coming 2 seconds. Green. Gull. Group 1. That needs to be dying. Marks 3 seconds, green.
Alright, focus cleared.
Two and 2.
Why the fuck is
we
my
only need one
AMC
in
on this
diamond.
yet?
Only need 1 in green.
I got green. I got green.
We're coming back.
Defensives on this Cyclone.
Nice job, Trumps.
Marks the purple next. 2 seconds.
Readjust
Careful on
ranged.
that add health. Careful on that health.
After this tornado.
Careful on that. Don't kill that ad. Do not kill that ad. Stop. Circle, group 2. Group 2 in circle. Good. Killing that ad. Watch knockback. It's coming now. Marks in 3 seconds are going to purple. Do them one by one.
I'm going next.
That spawned early. Slowing that ad. Next marks get dropped wherever. Fences for this wind. Again, please be careful with that ad health. Although it can actually start getting conked down now.
Defensives, health sign, Blasey. Nice.
New marks, they're going wherever. Actually, no, this is ad spawn. No, holy fuck, we're early. We're so early. If you can start immuning marks, do it. Moon. Group 1 to moon. Glad. If you have a pre-immune, I want you to use it here. 2 seconds, pre-immune.
I don't have any cooldowns up here, so be careful.
Moving to the star, excuse me.
One by ones, guys. One by ones. Don't chance the 2 stack. Get Darva if we can.
Marks.
Up top defensives and health signs and shit.
Easy 1 by ones. Easy 1 by ones. If you have to drop it off, we are holding. Soundstorm needs help.
Don't dunk of the night. Are you going up again?
I can. If you want.
Yeah. Kill this ad.
I'll go up by myself, right?
Group 2. Yeah.
I'll go up by myself.
Circle.
Where is it? Circle? Okay.
Yeah.
We're holding these marks, guys. If you have to, slow bleed them 1 by 1.
Pre-immune if you have it up.
Second potion with CDs.
Kill this ad.
Innervate
And
me?
take it over. You need to take it out of the middle.
Yeah. I was trying to dodge the circles.
Ad is dying. Watch the knockback, please.
It's dying by
now.
circle. Watch yourself.
So I'll use a...
Immune these marks. 2 seconds if you can. Or 1 by 1 them at star if you absolutely need to clear. You're gonna want defenses for this.
Lock rocks, potions, or defenses. If you have anything left, you need to stay alive.
Watch tornadoes. Watch tornadoes.
When's our next res?
Never.
You're not getting one.
Okay.
All it is just dodge. You've got like 20 seconds of nothing.
Remember second potions. Remember second potions. If you haven't tossed it yet, please do. Some CDs or a lock rock should be coming off cooldown shortly. Be ready for Cyclone. There's Mark.
Boss, that's 15 stacks. That sucker's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's
Survive
20
it.
seconds until the second.
1.2 mil.
You can drop those on diamond or star. It's at 50.
You have to be shitting me.
Yeah, we just don't have a tank anymore.
God damn it.
I'm the last one.
Good fucking pull.
Yeah, 20 stacks hurts. Who knew, Zug?
Yeah, 20 stacks and 6 Zephyrs. Eh.
Do you want to go up, Zug? Dude, it does no damage up there.
Honestly, it'd probably be better. It just, I don't know how it would work with your stacks because, like,
That doesn't matter.
All right. Alrighty.
Yeah, you just reset. You just take 3 and then I reset. Boom, you go up.
It's all about those early deaths. We slow played those marks really well. We had a couple of people that rushed into that 2 stack when platform 3 was up there. That is the point in time where we no longer try to get up to 2 stacks. Mentally, when the first group goes up a second time, we're done stacking to 2. It's 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. It's all going into the same one, and when we finally get the 10th one, we're sending that one to fucking orbit with either Zug or Vipers to make sure that it controls the ad. Because that was huge. No early deaths, boss dies with that exact same strat.
Oh, stones, please.
Yeah, big time on stones. Be sure your flasks are good. Darina's where it's supposed to be. Make it work and make it count.
Mark's coming. Mark's now.
Here you go.
Mark's in 3. Mark's coming.
Get moving, ranged.
Make way for the melee to get through.
Mark's in 3. Mark's to green. Make room.
Yes! Take that bitch back.
Go to circle. Group 1.
Marks are still to green, guys. 1 by 1s. They're getting ready to go upstairs.
Kill ad. Going up. Mark spawning, going to green.
Two to purple.
1 by 1,
2 seconds. First
One's
two
already in.
purple.
Melee, do the next purple.
We're coming back. Careful on triangle. Defensives here.
Perfect fucking timing.
Marks in 2 seconds, going purple.
Range readjust.
Oh, there you have the boss, Doug.
I did. The fuck?
We get Vipers.
Are they coming through?
We're effing it. Extra damage on ad.
Let the melee
Make
through,
room.
guys.
Go to moon. Group 2 to moon. Everyone hit this ad. Group 2 to moon. Get in position, please. Everyone hit ad. Good. Should be fine. Mark's coming. Going to purple.
I'm landing. One by ones. One by ones. One by ones.
Marks in 3. First 2 are X. One by one.
I'm going diamond.
1.
Nate, go the other way. There's someone there.
2. Defensives.
Nate, go to X.
No. 2. X is done.
Oh.
Need one more on diamond.
We have it. It just needs to go in.
Bell, go to diamond. Right next to it.
Where is my mark?
It's right next on diamond. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. A little bit extra love into this ad. These other marks just go to whatever.
But not all at once.
Careful. Careful. Go to skull. Everyone hit this ad, please. Group 1 to skull. Ad's dying. Group 1. Marks in 3 seconds. They're going wherever.
One by
Get a
ones.
unit off.
Verify and have cooldowns for a bit.
Do not 2-stack, please. Spread these out.
Kick.
Marks in 3. If you can immune it, that's good. We're coming back.
Oh, Nate.
Defensives here.
Nice and nasty.
Nervate me.
Which one is this one, the next ad, by the way?
X is higher. Marks, immune if you can.
One by ones into X, guys. Get near healers. Watch for your second potion.
Dunk on X.
Careful.
New marks in 3. You can drop them off at star, but we'll do them one by one.
Don't forget your second potion, please, DPS.
Skull is your spot, whoever's going up the tank.
Alright, Zug, you're going to go up. Taunting the boss, you get the ad.
Marks in 3.
Dunstorm has nothing.
Close enough for a rewind.
You have one res if you want it, I'll have to save it.
Get through this first. Get through this first.
Defenses.
You brought it away.
Just add.
Just come closer to the boss.
Keep hitting boss if you DPS.
Get Gim
right
now.
there.
You can't. Somebody else.
Fuck's sake. Knockback on ad.
I think that was just really delayed on setting Zug up to.
Yeah, like that thing was channeling like as soon as the ad spawned.
Yeah, but you're losing. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we
I
lost
just
a
mean
lot
I
of
think Zug. I think Zug just drug it out too. Is what I mean.
So Here's the thing. Going up actually stopped us from killing that boss. Attempting to try to change that because we managed the stacks the way that we did, pulling the DPS off to have it look at anything else, and not staying close to the healers while we had that confusion on the raid floor, that was actually what killed us. Living that Cyclone, getting Gim up, or whoever the first one dead was, and funneling directly into the boss while kicking that ad killed the boss. Mathematically. Because everybody was alive.
I mean, we didn't have a res when you called
Yeah,
it, though.
yeah. Like you said that we had 3 minutes left on the res.
Yeah. So we
Yeah,
couldn't
it's
res
because we
Gim.
got some. It's because we got someone else up.
We just can't die.
Well, I know, Manbax died to Spark. I didn't have any coolies for him, and then someone else died to Spark, which I didn't have coolies for.
It's just, at that spot, we were actually fine. It's when people start to spread out and then the healers have to start moving extra, I think. Because that was the cleanest pull we've ever had on this fight, period. And when we're sputtering out at 8%, we had the Cyclone down, the extra movement and the attention to that ad for the 6% with the majority of our group up, even with the 3 dead that were there. If we had tunneled the boss at that point, the boss died. Before the next Cyclone, which meant we were perfectly fine as long as we didn't spread the aids.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that plan. We're just gonna drop. We're gonna drop marks off if we need to. Like if it's a melee. Melee's gonna clear their mark on either X or star, and if we accidentally spawn an ad, then just pick it up, put it on boss. No one pretend it. Just don't even think that it's even there, and just keep hitting boss.
The damage difference with everybody up to that point was fucking ginormous. Great pull.
Hanzo?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright. Mark's coming.
I need that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mark's coming. Make room.
Get moving range.
Marks in 3, 2, going to green. Make
One
room
by
for people,
ones.
please.
Ad's already up. We got
Oh,
no
they-
hurry,
they-
guys.
Yeah, we have a melee trying to dump theirs in. Just make sure
That
you
one
clear it.
wouldn't drop.
Careful on ad. Skull. Ad is low. Group 1, get to skull now.
Everyone back on boss. Let that thing naturally die from the bleeds.
Going up. Marks in 3.
Triangle, triangle, triangle.
Green.
One by ones. Don't fuck them.
Two to diamond.
Yep, 2 to diamond.
We're coming down.
Fresh to gray.
You're clear to dunk. Why did that go to...
That's fine.
So that we don't get the ad late like last time.
Good call, good call.
Marks in 3, they're going to purple.
I'm in the fucking Thunderdome! Help!
Circle. Group 2 circle. Move quickly. Killing ad. Watch knockback, don't get knocked off. Marks in 2 seconds, going purple. 1 by 1, please. Make room for people.
One of you dump, please. Wings are coming.
Close enough for
Also
you.
have marks. Only need 1 on purple. Put the 3 into X first. How about the... Okay. Expensives live here. Marks going to either X or star. New marks. You can immune them, use it. And draw the ad, please. Watch that mark. Make room for people, please.
Excuse
Where they
me,
going?
beep, beep. Going to
Careful
X.
on ad. Moon side, group 1 moon. Ad's low, move fast. Ad's dying, group 1's going up.
Epic it.
Put more,
Someone go to the ledge. I want to see if I can.
put more shit into
Yeah, good luck up there.
star.
Drop it in star.
Top group, defensives, cooldowns, health potions, the whole 9. You don't have a healer.
It's over.
Sorry about that. I got all turned around. First time I've missed the platform before.
Dude. I knew. Holy
So
shit.
So 1 more pool, yeah?
That's up to everyone else.
The Reddit check will go up if you 1 more pull. Feel free to hit yes. If you gotta go, don't feel bad. I know some people gotta be up in like 3-4 hours.
That's 2 insanely clean pulls in a row, too. Fuck me. Why didn't we think of that 1 by 1 strategy when it's not fucking imperative beforehand? The damage difference for that with what the healers have to take care of is so fucking big.
To repeat, if you have to go, do not feel obligated to stay. Like, we understand people have to go
Just
to bed.
hit no if you gotta go to bed or any of that other stuff. No hard feelings or anything like that. We have a schedule. Yeah, Darv has already seen 1 more and then a hard stop.
I'm gonna need 3 fucking coffees.
I can't believe how good that is.
My eyes have been
My
watering.
water.
Little bourbon in it, yeah.
I'm tired.
See, as long as you're not sloshed at work, it's fine.
1 pull at peak clay, and this thing easily dies. You guys had 3 really
Lock
close
rocks
pulls in a
again,
row.
please. Before we get into this one and I run out again because I'm an idiot.
Pads, I didn't have time for a nap.
Yeah, Gim got promoted to real life raid leading.
Except more people.
And an extra language.
And yeah, none of them speak English.
Yeah, they speak Alberta. Alright. Let's get it.
There was a Ukrainian guy that came up to me and said, "We have problem," and I thought he wanted to fight me.
Outstanding. Mark's coming.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I think we're good though.
I think so.
2 more? Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. Mark's coming again. 1,
Let the melee.
2. Make room, please. Dunk yours first. I'll blink mine in. Marks in 3 seconds to green. Make room for people, please.
Readjust, guys. Range should be leaning towards diamond.
Skull. Group 1, skull.
Add needs help. Add needs help, please.
Yep. Fuck the ad up. Group 1 in position, please. We're good. 4 seconds on marks, they're going to green.
One by ones, there's people upstairs. Don't rush it, guys. Two by two.
Good. Mark's coming. 2 to purple. Coming down.
Gim, Tromps, get away from their landing area.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good. Cyclone, this is where you want to use defensives as we have stacks rolling.
Nervate after this.
Marks in 3, they're going to purple.
Readjust range.
Circle. Group 2 circle. Group 2 be in position. Kill ad. Ad's dying. Don't get knocked off. Mark's coming. They're going to purple. 1 by 1s, please. Make room for people. Marks in 3. First 2 to X. 1 by 1s.
Close enough for rewind.
Are any of you near X? Okay, cool.
X is done. Don't worry about it.
Spawning.
Good. New marks. They're going to X or star. Get Zug up. Marks.
Trying to get a Penta.
Yep, we're good.
We are holding or 1 by 1. This is holding or 1 by 1.
Extra love on the ad, please. Moon. Hit ad. Group 1, go to Moon. It's right by X.
Careful on this
Murder
one.
the shit out of that ad. Alright, praying. We're good.
Get close, guys. Get close. Soundstorm needs help. Oh, fuck. Between X and star. Between X and star. Get where healers can help you out. 1 by 1s if you have to.
New marks.
Second potions in a few seconds. Line these up.
Just ran out of coolies up there.
Yeah, I feel like we were slow or something. Okay.
I don't know. The ad speed felt fine.
I'm might have just wonked my cooldowns or too late on some of them. Maybe that was it. It's like they were coming off at the wrong time.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for waiting.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll put a portal down at the res or at the release spot. Thank you everyone for raid. Sad that it didn't go down, but you know what?
3%
Progress.
wasn't bad, or whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't regression, so
I would have cried.
not the happy result, but
not the result. Worse.
It's up pretty fast.
Plus stopping for gas and, you know.
Do we have any recruits this week? Trials?
Nope.
Nope.
Do we have anything outside of the obvious that, like, repetition's a problem for some of our raiders? We have to work on it, blah, blah, blah. Is that, like, it?
The only thing that I'm gonna do is put a little more effort into log review. And that's about it. Like I've like we've been saying, defensive. I know Demise was looking at it from bench tonight, but been saying things like, "Oh, use defensives here," blah blah blah. But I haven't ever actually like followed up to see if anyone's ignoring that kind of request. I'm just basically gonna, actually rip logs apart, other than being like, oh, we'll, do better, and people are gonna learn. Actually, like, see if there's anything that might be missed, either through.
I sent a message to Adamek, Belanier, and Eternia.
Adamek got the shit into the fucking stick tonight so many times, dude. There's 4 people with marks. We got 3 ranged and Adamek. All 3 ranged are literally in front of him waiting to drop off one by one. He's just not on the boss. Instead of looking at the one dude that has the massive fucking two-hander trying to drop off. I was like, oh, this poor fucking dude. All night. Same thing all fucking night on him. I felt so fucking bad. Meanwhile, everybody else is casting. I don't know what else to... This is the problem. And we're going to hear this again. Arena, we can directly make adjustments, and because the fight's hard, we can directly move things around, move people, adjust CDs, you know, XYZ. But on Razagath, it's going to get to a point where it's like, guys, we can't fucking literally help you here. You have to get it right. And I feel like raid fatigue is always going to be a problem, but we had, I want to say, and you correct me if I'm wrong, Bags, we had 17 fucking people tonight that pulled the fight the exact same way for like 4 or 5 pulls in a row. Like, we literally had people so fucking focused in and zoned in that it was the exact same people in the exact same places every single time. And then one oops.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. It's just, it's hard to say the exact, quote unquote, the exact same way because of the RNG of the marks, but yeah.
Well, what I saw, and this is just what I saw, and huge credit to those guys. Every time we made the adjustments, I'm right next to, unless they're on platform, I was right next to you, Gim, Alazi, Solid, one healer, usually Skylar. Sometimes Eternia was rotating back. Every single time the ads came up and the movement happened, the last 7 pulls were so fucking uniform. And then it's just that one oops. And, like, that's the one thing that has to... I know it sucks. I know, like, sometimes the tornadoes don't XYZ, or sometimes the... But we're going to get the oops on Razagath in Phase 1 and 2, and these guys don't realize we're going to see 250 pulls of Phase 1 and 2 Razagath because people aren't just mechanically getting that thing down in their head. So I hope from now until we hit Raz, because this fight should easily fall to pieces on Tuesday, without question... But I fucking pray some of that mechanical stuff, like just knowing where to be and what you have to be at that time, not missing platforms, not missing pushes, like that is a little stuff we can work on individually as each of our fucking 20. That's going to make Razagath easier. Because if Dathea feels this sluggish right now, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, not wrong.
I think you can't overstate. Like we made solid progression tonight. You guys went from inconsistent to consistent 10%. I'm not sure on a personal level, like, because for like one specific statement, the ad where like you said mathematically the boss died. Like looking at the damage that went into the ad as opposed to the damage that went into the boss, I don't think that's the case. Nobody was single targeting that ad really. It was all ambient cleave. I think the issue on that specific pull was Zug drug the ad out at 50% and no one was on the ad. So that's why it wasn't dying. If there was somebody on the ad, it would have died.
No. You're misinterpreting what I said. Everybody's spread out. If you watch the replay for that, as soon as we called that the ad had to die, you had 2 melee that lurched out to try to finish it off. You had a bunch of people that were out of healing range because of the direction away from that, because all of the healers were stacked over we had asked. So people put themselves in harm's way right as a damage spike was coming, and it instantly clapped 3 people. That was the problem. They were also away from where their safe drop point was, and they were just out of position. If we had stayed gridlocked for that, for the next 7 to 8 seconds, the boss died. It was at 8.9%. So we would have literally killed going into the Cyclone, was my point. But as soon as we oriented differently and people got out of the healing range of the people that were coming off CD for their shit, I think that's what killed us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I looked at the replay. People didn't orient different. Nobody moved to the ad. Nobody adjusted. The only things that happened was the ambient cleave, which was going to happen regardless, because a large amount of the damage was like Man-Bags' Ice Lance, Conundrum's Dots, Alazi's Moonfire, and Starfall. Like, none of that is targeted. It's just, it happens. Like, there was no actual target on it, and nobody that I could notice on the replay adjusted. I just think Zug drug it out and needed to either drag it out and leave it out,
in which case you were on the clock of the boss getting the channeled, which is what killed you guys. To be clear on that, the boss got up to 15 stacks because Zug wasn't being sent to the platform to interrupt that ad and let the stacks reset.
I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna lie though. The more I keep watching with the amount of healers that we have, the more I want to just send the second group up on that last platform, Bags. I feel like if that second group gets it, they come back down. We've had the extra, 15, 20 seconds on the fucking ad downstairs with none of the damage.
Platform takes about 35 seconds on average
so
for every platform group.
I'm not saying change the fucking strategy entirely, but if you look at the amount of damage that we came up short when we were playing fucking good, if you add the 30 seconds it takes to do a platform, if we just do it again and one by one those stacks, it might just easily fall over because then everybody's coming downstairs into pots because they're not going to use them for the fucking ads. I think it's just a coast for it to die. I hate to add something else to it, but I feel like we're missing enough damage in certain places that just doing the fourth platform might actually make the boss just flop. Unless we get the ad right, because if Vipers or Zug goes up and interrupts, it's probably fucking over. Because we're just missing that couple of seconds of that ramp damage. We lived that last Cyclone where we went down, and it's over.
Well, when Vipers went up, he was still alive when y'all wiped. Like, he was taking no damage whatsoever.
Right. So what I'm saying is that if we switch the tanks in that situation because prot war damage and let Zug go up and fucking babysit.
It's not even necessarily prot war damage because you guys were fine with Vipers up. Like, you guys were fine on the kill until Vipers went up, and then Zug got smashed in the face for 1.4 million damage.
Oof.
Because, yeah, like he had like 8 stacks at that point. It's just the scenario of, in that situation, without the tank, they could not tank swap. And without the second tank, the boss may be doing less damage, but even Vipers is not going to be able to take a 1.8 million punch to the face and keep swinging back. Like, you're hitting a different form of enrage, losing the tank to the platform, as opposed to the enrage when the boss gets over-channeled.
It's fucking...
So it's just, which enrage are you trading?
It's fucking crazy to me that we are struggling to meet damage checks if we don't play perfect.
Well, so you're struggling to hit damage checks with this strategy. 2 points of credit. One, Manbags is correct, we can hit this strategy. It's just tight. If you did the 4 platform strategy, you would not be hitting a damage check at all. You would easily just coast through. It's just you have to do the platforms, have everyone alive. It's the same basic everyone has to be alive thing, because you have to be able to do the 4th platform. But if you have everyone alive, you can also just ignore the platform and burst the boss. It's just an A or a B. And I think ultimately they both end in the same result. Everyone needs to be alive.
Yeah, because the downside is if we send up the last group and then they fucking die on the platform, what the fuck does it actually matter? Like, it doesn't do it. Like, yeah. Although I will say that Group 2 absolutely fucking shit plows that platform. Like, not that Group 1 doesn't, but fucking Group 2 absolutely chokeslams that shit through, like, all of Azeroth. I don't know how the fuck they do that. I don't know. Like I said, we did get Prog. We did get closer. We saw fucking sub 5% for fuck's sakes. It's just crazy to me that it feels like we're lacking damage. Like, if one person dies, normally if relatively everybody's alive, most of these bosses we have it dead before we hit a damage check by any metric. Like, it's just crazy that it feels like we're missing damage.
It's the same thing as Kurog. Like, we were missing damage until we got the pull with everyone alive, and then we were ahead by 22 seconds. Like, and then I went off and sacrificed myself because I wasn't going to risk killing people, and you guys still had like 22 seconds on Kurog. It's just literally that. Like, we're not missing damage when the fight is done perfectly. and everyone stays alive. The issue is, like, of the 85 pulls, there's maybe one pull where everyone has stayed alive to that point. But even then, clearly you've had, like, Zug go off the edge, or Eternium miss a platform, or Bellamere get yeeted off 3 times, or, you know, a mark get spread 4 times, etc., etc., etc.
That one pull we had that I was the only person that fucking bled out getting over there, and I had nothing left. Like, that's the first fucking raid night where Gim probably felt the same way. That's the first fucking raid night. We didn't have any buttons left at all. Like, we had nothing fucking left. I was the only person that died, and I was like, it's gotta be this one. And then I got back up in like 17 seconds, I think, was all I was down, and we missed it by fucking 5%. I'm not worth 5%. Not for 17 seconds. Like, that's not real. I'm curious as to where that fucking damage is hiding at.
I don't know. It may be a thing where your opinion is something that Manbags ponders, and we might have to do the 4th platform. But, like,
if we can find the extra
oomph. Well, you had a 5% with Zug getting backhanded. So, like, if you had had a battle res and you had gotten the tank up, you wouldn't have had 4 people get meleeed down by the boss. And
that's true too.
5%. Like, it's literally just
stay alive.
You can't have people die. Yeah, like, even if everybody is alive, you can't have people die because, yeah, it's additive.
You know what 5% is, though, right?
You could have gotten Zug up immediately, and Zug could have taunted while fucking Darva was evasion tanking. You would have been able to flip and recover that, and Viper still would have been upstairs. Zug would have reset his stacks because he died, and you guys would have killed it. It's literally a scenario of stay alive. And one of the issues is, like, if you go 4 platforms, you might as well ponder the pros and cons of 5 heals too. But at that point in time, you're taking 90 pulls of progression, and you're like, all right, let's change the strategy, which is just adding another 60 pulls of progression, which may not be worth it, you know?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it was because I was playing Rogue and Dawn. Go to platform, press Blade Flurry, come down, and near the end when it's like, hey, we're burning the boss. Oh, I got a mark. I have Cloak. I'm just gonna keep hitting the boss. Like, maybe it's because it was through that lens, but I really feel like it didn't seem this tricky. I mean, but like what Panzo said is correct. We're gonna have multiple sub 10% until it just clicks, and then the boss falls over. And even on Dawn's rekill, it was like a significant amount of time to get that fucking boss dead.
I think
it's just kind of stupid.
I think this strategy works. Like, I think it's perfectly fine. I don't necessarily agree with, like, I think it was Darva that made the comment of, like, oh, that's Demon Hunter damage. Like, I don't think there's anything like that.
No,
I think
that wasn't
it's just
that was Pawns.
Okay, pause. I knew it was a rogue.
I mean, and the thing is like, he's not wrong though. Like, he's right with the buff.
It's also stay alive. Like, I mean, literally, it's like, yeah, sure, Demon Hunter might have, maybe, but just stay alive.
Well, and like to Set's credit too, Set was dead like none of the time tonight. Shit clicked for him too. We had a lot of people that just shit absolutely clicked. Like right into fucking high gear, and the pulls felt identical because we were so close.
It's literally gonna be Kirog. The TLDR here is it's literally gonna be Kirog. We kept wiping at like 3 to 4% on Kirog until we got the pull where nobody died. And then at the end, instead of people like, oh god, we're both ranged, let's both stand in range. Oh gosh, we dropped 2 on the range, whatever did we do wrong? We had somebody that knew what they were doing and the other person fucked off and killed themselves. Like, and then we didn't have deaths to that mechanic, and then the boss died. Like, it's literally stay alive. The strat's fine. We could adjust it if we wanted to, but I think this strat's fine. It's just stay alive.
I'll try one more time to get the fucking bow for the last week it's there.
Whatever
I mean, it's stay alive, but also do more damage. I know my damage has been bad. I mean, I'm gonna hide behind the whole raid leader tax thing, especially on that fight. But I mean, it doesn't obfuscate the fact that if we had a different mage who could do 10, 15k more DPS than me, and I just 21st man, like, probably limp through and get the kill on that, like, sub 5 pull, right?
I mean, you could ask Panzo if he didn't mind making callouts from 21st man, if he's on the bench next week for the Demon Hunter, and just, like, I know it's not optimal, but, like, Panzo's made the raid calls. Maybe he would be willing to just make the raid calls from 21st man if you screen shared for him. And you can pump more damage that way. Like, just an idea. Like,
Maybe.
It might not be something you or Panzo want to do, but...
Sophie absolutely fucking shreds this boss, dude. 10.24%. Now, I know, like, me and Gim, because Gim's activity time is the lowest it's ever been. But, like...
Gim?
That boy's tired.
I hate asking this question. Does Gim need to take a break?
We wouldn't kill the boss.
Well, that's great, but he's falling asleep an hour into raid.
Yeah, but him being asleep, he's still doing that.
And we need to care a little bit more about his real life, like, and ask him the question.
Oh, no. I 100% care. He told us in the officer chat he was going to be fucking tired and sucking air. So, like, I get it. But if it gets to that point where he can't, then if he tells us, we'll figure it out. But I'm telling you right now, we don't have that second fucking hunter. We don't kill this boss. Not with this strat. Normally, he's 3k under where he was because he's just that fucking tired. But...
Well, he just started that new thing at work.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's too early to make any call. He's either going to figure it out, or it's going to act, or he's going to come to the realization that it's not feasible. That I don't know if either one of those things can be decided at this point.
Agreed. And let's see, overall damage done. Yeah, the pull that was almost death. Sophie went fucking berserker mode on the boss, dude. On Dathea. So, for overall pulls, over all encounters, Gim is averaging 70k DPS just to the boss. I'm under him by 8k, or 7 and some change. That's a little more than the fucking heroic bow, to be honest.
Well, if we get better at fucking spawning the ad when it should be spawned, instead of, like, doing, like, no after you with, like, mark drop offs and things like that, and that fucking ad spawns like 10, 12, 15 seconds late, then you don't have to swap off the boss, lose all your fucking stacks and that kind of shit, right? So
I'll tell you, when we started doing that 1x1 with you guys on the platform, it felt like you guys weren't taking any damage at all up there.
I mean, I think I felt like I was taking damage still. Definitely felt better, though.
So, here's the thing, and it's the one thing that it doesn't irritate me, but I'm so confused. Dude, I took the least amount of damage of any other fucking human in our raid, and I still felt like I couldn't fucking stay alive.
I mean, that's nothing on you.
Hunter.
Let me say that literally, it's just the state of Hunter right now. Like, every Hunter is complaining about how squishy they are.
I've never, and I'll be honest, I've fucking never probably played as frosty as I did tonight with the don't take unnecessary bullshit. And I had fucking Lone on with the Dorinas. I had fucking Skylar and Lone focusing my ass on the outside. I got fucking hand of what is it? Not hand. What's the one tap heal from the fucking Paladin? No.
Oh, lay on hands.
I got fucking lay on hands from Bellanir. Like, I was just absorbing heals. I literally was a fucking... I was just in there to help these guys parse, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That's why a lot of like guilds have stopped taking so many hunters. Honestly, even though you guys do solid damn, it's y'all are just fucking squished right. Like Blizzard shafted y'all on like the terms of squishiness.
It makes me wonder if I need to go fucking hunt for the heroic ring. Because I know how much because I know how much damage it takes off. Like
well,
it
that's
is
one of the things Panzo said was like that fucking Dathea ring.
Yeah, hold on. All wipes. Me. Yeah, across all pulls tonight. Almost 8 million healing done by my heroic broodkeeper.
Oh my
How
god!
How much was it on like the 5% wipe? Like on a pull-to-pull basis?
4.9%. 765,000 healing from my broodkeeper ring.
Yeah, like 3/4 of a million absorption. Like that's insane. How much was overhealing on it?
9%.
So you missed 9%. So the overhealing on absorbs is just absorbs that failed to do anything. So only 9% of your absorbs failed to absorb any damage.
That's disgusting.
Which is fucking phenomenal.
That's hugely efficient.
If any healer had 90% efficiency on a spell, that's ridiculous.
I will say when I did, and I know Panzo cringes when I say this, I will tell you that when I used Sentinel Owl, I did not feel as squishy. I know that sounds really fucking dumb, but like with my
that's
leech,
also like, what's your current leech?
Non-existent. My current leech is like fucking 3%. So getting the 5 and going to 8% for that, I don't know how in the fuck I could check it. But
what is on your cloak?
Avoidance.
Okay. What's on your wrist?
Avoidance.
Okay.
Everything is AoE reduction.
Well, I know there's a leech enchant for wrists and cloak. I just couldn't remember.
Because I don't remember what pulls those were, but when you said that my fucking pets did that much healing, that's actually a substantial.
Well, you're Hades.
Yeah, well, I have two. I have two Haddies. So.
Well, I'm just saying, like, only one of your Hades uses Swiftman, though, right? Your second pet only attacks.
No. I'm talking about from the leech. They both attack. So if I use Sentinel Owl,
I didn't look at leech. I looked at the heal from Hades.
Oh no. I need to know the leech. And I don't know how to check that.
I mean, you
go to healing.
You go to healing and look at leech, but the issue is if you have passive leech, then you can't figure out just the leech from Owl.
Yeah, you can. You just how much a leech does Owl give?
5%.
Like is it up all the time?
No, it's a cooldown.
Oh. Well, then go to buff. Go to buff up time.
What's the cooldown on it?
I'm not in the game. I couldn't even fucking tell you right now. So what's it's buffs? Okay, load please. Major cooldown group. Where?
Just do a Control F and look up Owl. Yeah, so Sentinel Owl was a buff only on you.
Correct.
Yeah, but then you take the uptime, and then you can at least fucking, I don't know, uptime divided by leech. It's not going to be accurate, but it's going to be closer than guessing.
Is it considered a damage? There's no way it's considered a damage buff, right?
No, I said do Control F and type in Owl.
Or you
just
can
on
just
the,
go to the
just on the buffs. Oh, abilities.
Yeah, abilities.
Do you not know how to do a search on a web browser?
Hold on. All abilities. Sentinel Owl. There it is.
Be right back.
Okay, so I found it, but what does it show you what it does? Count 9.73% uptime.
You said Sentinel Owl gives leech?
Yes. There's a buff on the Sentinel Owl that's called that it uses. Sentinel's Protection. I'm sorry, that's what it is.
Sentinel's Protection.
I believe,
Sentinel
right?
Owl is active, yes. When Sentinel Owl is active, your party gains 5% leech. So you gave leech to Alazi, Skylar, Soundstorm, Ninja, and Panzo.
Mm-hmm. But can we see how much it affected it? Like, I don't know how to parse this.
No, so you cannot get a mathematically correct answer. Like Bag said, you can only ballpark the answer. So, what pull you used it between 111 and 120? So if I look at pull did you use it on? I'm trying to find the exact pull you used on. Here we go. Okay. So you used it on Wipe 11. Alazi, Skylar, Sound, Ninja, Panzo. You look at deaths. Alazi died at 6. Ninja died at 6:33.
Sentinel's Protection, count 40, uptime 7.39.
So Sentinel Protection hit everybody. Okay. So it hit your entire party. So that's fine. So what you have to do then is you have to go to healing. Have to drag up Alazi's healing. Alazi had...
You guys have fun looking into that. I don't think it's gonna make or break the fight, though.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
not,
pop out
not
of
lucky
Discord.
at all. So Alazi has 242 leech. Yeah. See, the issue is here, Alazi has his own leech of 242. You're giving him 5%. I don't know how much 242 is in percent to equal out leech. Because Alazi did 569k leech, but that was not all because of you. He has his own passive leech. You just buffed that leech in the period of Sentinel Owl. And how long did Sentinel Owl last?
It's a repeated cast, so it's up for as much focus as you use. It's a really weird small CD.
Well, it's an instant cast, 40-yard range. Every 150 focus grants you 1 second of Sentinel Owl up to a maximum of 12 seconds, so we'd also have to... So, overall, no, I don't think this did shit. just initially looking at it, I don't think it did shit. Because your first cast... You're not going to tell me the duration. There we go. Your first cast lasted for 9 seconds of leech. Your second one lasted for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5... Yeah. 5 seconds of 5% leech is like one spell. You did nothing with it. For it to be at any form, like, useful, you would have to be getting the max 12 seconds and using it when that leech would actually benefit those 5 people in your group. So, without even looking at the actual numerical number, no. Because they got maybe 7 total casts while inside your 5% leech buff. Maybe 7 casts.
Okay.
It's definitely not worth the hassle of you, like, paying attention to it.
Because 5% of a 50k, spell isn't gonna make or break compared to you having a simpler cooldown rotation or such.
Let's fucking go. Oh, don't break anything? Okay. That was a really fucking good one.
What was?
My weightlifting.
Oh, were you on Tarkov?
Yeah. Because I have everyone's favorite quest. I actually got a lot done in last night.
I haven't played in like a week and a half. I should.
Where is it? On 3. You're up to 11 out of 25? Okay. What's the other? I have Gold Pocket Watch too, which I think I have the stuff for, but...
Check the fucking flea. The key actually exists now.
I already have the Gold Pocket Watch key.
Both of them? Because there's 2.
Yeah, I think I've got both of them. Hold on, I have to pee first. I'll check that in a second. Hold on. Ugh, hold on. Oh, fucking A, my water. God damn it. Okay. Oh.
Answer, maybe.
I wasn't expecting you to join. Hang on 1 second. I was 100% in the bathroom.
That's all good.
Okay. Want to make sure we have the 2 stream markers down so it goes from when we were playing WoW into Tarkov for the wind down. Oh, that fight fucking sucks. Like, so bad. But I mean, the stream did hold out for the majority of the night tonight. I don't think we had any collapse. Hopefully, the quality of the stream's been the same the entire time. Did one last settings change just to try it and see what happened. Feel like it did all right. Oh shit! And of course, I just alt tabbed. Oh fuck! And we're back. 25 minutes on interchange. What does he wear? Oh. That's just the gloss from the fucking... Maybe it is. I haven't worn tea glasses in literally forever, so... Power cord and caps, take the cord. Get inside and check for dead people. Like early morning or late afternoon right now. I don't remember which one I picked, but that sun is glaring. We'll try to make some money. What's the old one? SP6 is trash, I think. I don't even use that ammo type, so... We are full on scavenger mode now. Toolkit is money. Fullbacks is money. Dry fuel is money. Are the rechargeable batteries considered tools now? Is that why I can never find these damn things? Here, feet. Oh. Don't believe I've only seen one rechargeable battery. Like, my fucking brain cannot wrap, like, my head around. I've only found one rechargeable battery. Yes, I hear you. Don't need that bank robber either. It's a Mosin threader. That's full of FMJ, I think, or HP rounds, which would be really sad. Bolts, better shotgun shells. Oh, no, never mind. And that's when we need to make space. Weird, who doesn't check back there? Here's Scav yelling. That's a grenade. That's a bigger grenade. Mag. Oh. What's the drop here? The glass is easy. Okay. I will take 3 rounds of M6 too. Thank you, sir. No, that's all pretty trash. Fucking Arfid. Which likely means I'm fucking dead. Electrical components. Big on the Comtax. That X-Fowl's definitely worth more than the power cord. We're at that get greedy spot where it's probably a really good idea to fucking leave. Like, it really would be relatively smart just to take off right now. Because we're full. And then check stashes on the way out. That would be the super fucking smart thing to do. Yeah, we're bailing. Had to talk myself into it, but we'll do the smart thing. That had to be a shit scav, dude. I'm trying to fucking point blank him with the shotty from down there. Oh no, it was a player. Bro, I fucking whacked that dude too. Oh, I mean, it sounded like I whacked him. Apparently I didn't. Damn, he wasn't wearing shit. Unlucky on the first scav. We've got the majority of the stuff that we need here. It's RMP. I think we're good with the exception of we need some more PS. Proper with a hundo. We're so broke. Like, so insanely broke for this quest. Okay. Go kill some Scaverinos. If and when Demise comes back, I'll check and see if I've got the, if I actually have the keys for... Oh. For that quest for Skier. Pretty sure I got both of them. Weapon's not super good. We're only killing scavs, or we, in theory, only really need scav kills for this quest, but there always ends up being a 2-stack or some shit that I end up running into. So we just need to be able to fight our way out of some bullshit. Here we go! Fuck, that means we're gonna have to look for the Darina ring too. You know, it's only 2 legendary drops, no big deal. Hope for the bow for one last week. Pretty shitter spawn depending on who got the one that's closer to ice cream. But it really does depend on who got closer to ice cream. Where the fuck was that guy? I have no idea where this dude is. One down.
Nice PMC kill.
You like that?
I saw that. He had no idea where you were. You killed a fucking Timmy though, huh?
Well, 23. Technically, I'm only 24.
Oh, I didn't even see his level. I was just looking at his gear. Like, man's got a per rapper headset, a freaking Paka. Like, I thought it was a Timmy. Don't forget you can control click shit into your bags without having to drag. Oh, FYI, I think you've already done it, but don't do your workout if you're planning on raiding. The workout removes all strength gains for the duration of the muscles.
Somebody else is over there fucking ice cream, just poke tapping everybody. That's the dude that initially got in contact with me.
Yup, somebody just shot that scav. Or do you think you bled him out?
No, he got shot.
Okay. Yeah, there's a good, like, 10-second delay on your YouTube, so I wasn't sure. Is that just standard YouTube delay, or did you set that?
Yeah, no, it's standard.
I wasn't sure if you set a purposeful delay, because I know a lot of people do on Tarkov. Set like 10 seconds.
I don't want to hunt that guy that bad. I want the scav kills.
I mean, I'd punch your way towards storms. Make sure you get that pocket watch.
I didn't bring the keys.
Ah, okay.
I'd rather not go to dorms with an AK-74U either.
Yeah, those blood splatters in that body position makes me not want to go that way.
mean, I'd push that scav.
I'm waiting though. That guy's still behind me.
Still?
He's tracking, moving up. That and I shot that scav. He's bleeding. He's gonna come toward me.
Goddamn frog in my throat.
What the? Oh no! What do you mean server connection lost? Come on. Even my stream didn't drop connection, Nikita.
Oh, can you get back in fast enough?
I don't know, that scav's hurt. I don't know how far he ran away.
Oh, true. Yeah, the scav could. Went to the bathroom and come back to you disconnected. I thought you died.
Game, I would love not to die next to a fucking stash with a gazelle on. That'd be great. I'm literally better than the stash.
Come back in to some guy just staring you in the face, just breathing heavily. Just looking at you like, yeah, he looks purty.
Okay, this scav is fucking cursed. I'm out of here.
Did you disconnect near that scav getting something?
No, whatever's got me fucking... Whatever has a bead on me is angry and not missing.
Alexa, turn off the light.
AK-7 for you, baby! What a fucking set of shots.
Get another kill.
I got 2 more scav kills, but like, wait until you see it.
Yeah, I was running that. Scav. I've got something really shiny on me, and I'm not looking to get shot. Because I might have just made 2 surge progression towards a really annoying quest. Yeah, got out the graphics card and the green flare. you can't even sell green flares. Fuck you. You said you were needing USB adapters or recharge?
Shit.
Come in.
Oh my god. Get
That
me out of here.
25% recoil adjustment really helped the AKS-74U, huh?
I'm telling you, it feels like a fucking laser with a basic ass underbarrel.
Well, I know it used to be awful, but then we had that like 25 to 40% just complete overhaul on accuracy, and it feels like it's just racking the line pretty good.
I mean, that was probably one of the best raids that... Oh my god. The Law of Murphy, GG's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking scavs, no problem.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a scav war.
That Law of Murphy dude didn't expect me to be in that bush. He got unlucky as shit. 36 hit counts for 1300.
I mean, yeah, 8 scavs. Yeah, not bad.
Towards this dumbass quest, that's nice.
Yeah.
Jesus, I almost ran out of fucking ammo again. Oh. T in there. FN57. And that Iskra. That's so fucking torched. Smoke mask. Okay, well, let's hope we find fucking healing here then. New tasks. Traders, yes. Elimination. Eliminate scavs, thorax, or stomach shot. For trash, but that's okay. Jaegers. Find and transfer. Insulating tape. 3 more tapes and a bunch of Oxram for 4 Jaeger. Oh, that actually makes me level 3 with Jaeger. To finish this one. Alright, so it's Poxram and insulating tape.
Well, that's a weekly. That should not be bad.
That's why I turned it in instant. Eliminate PMCs. Oh, 5 PMCs for 1.01 scav rep and a respirator. I think I'll pass there.
On a scav, yeah. Maybe if it counted for PMC too.
Screwdriver +1 to mechanic. If I need that one, mechanic. Ow, fuck, it's... tomorrow night's Friday, so outside of doing heroic, won't really have much else. I can just jump back on here. Alright. Make fucking money, interchange. And not get gunned down like a dog. Ugh.
Four factory extracts. Oh god, you have to drop them immediately, ears.
I do. Hello, desktop? "24 minutes in interchange. ZM apartment 20 and 103. Flashbang just went off. K-12 gotta go. No. FMJ also no. Kite sure. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Fucking Rivals face mask. Only the second one of those I found this tier. Two scavs behind me. What up?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
You went Mantis first instead of German? He was smarter. I don't see anything dropping.
It might be a little belated.
Nope, fuck it. Going to find that thing means I die.
Oh, it's definitely dropping back by Emercom with those smoke trails. Yeah, those smoke trails, it definitely dropped in the back right corner near Emercom. Which, yeah, will definitely kill you.
Fuck. Gonna guess this means someone 100% FC'd all the way through. Got a full bag though, not in the head. See if they miss number 2. Big, probably not.
Suddenly, boom, headshot.
Fuck, I hope not. I don't see anything.
Those are the worst, when you're just like waddling along, don't even see anybody, and then just pop. And suddenly you're the weasel. That's a nice AKS-74N you got there.
In and out. Fuck, I can't believe tomorrow's Friday already. believe all of this ammo is ammo. Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at that. That was fucking well worth it. I needed that PS. For scav killing. Game apartments. It's definitely not a quest key with 40 charges, but it could be relatively expensive. Sure. Bolt. Garbage, garbage. There for the sorting table. I guess second step would be to actually put junk in the junk.
I can't believe you spent 2 hours cleaning your stash and it's already back to that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of in shock too. Actually, I'm not in shock. I'm like the least surprised.
Man, you just need to give me your account for like 2 hours while you're at work one day, and I will sit there and clean it all, sell shit on the flea, and the whole fucking nine. Like,
And then we'll get banned. Account sharing for the purpose of helping your friend who streams is fucking against the code. Where's that written at? Doesn't matter. Fuck off.
I mean, I just need
Thanks,
a remote.
Nikita.
I just need to pull a mine then. Remote into your computer.
Doop, 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 doop. I was getting kind of lazy selling the other night though, because I wasn't dying. And every time I stopped dying, I stopped like insta selling everything. Which, I mean, you can tell. Like, that's the way my inventory looks right now. You can tell I just was on a run of luck. Crisper. Sure. RN.
So keep in mind, if you don't have 4 respirators already, you
I have. I've got them.
Plus, you're gonna need a fuck ton of them for the fucking interchange quest at whatever point.
Oh, decontamination. Yeah.
Yeah.
Decom.
Now, to be fair, you can buy those from the flea at that point in time because they don't have to be FAR, but you know, one you don't have to buy is 10k rubles in your pocket.
Well, it's the same reason why I'm saving these scav vests. Just because I know what's coming. And I always end up paying a fucking metric ass ton. Which also is a thing. The rest of this is bad, so that's not gonna fucking help. PM pistol for the adjustment up. The Elzich. We can dump the 2 of these in, get the Umka out, and we're fucking home free, boys! My Tetris skills are fucking amazing right now. All 100% Tarkov's fault. Okay, closer. Well, Dan has a point though. Ooh.
What
Already
was
have
this?
a smoke. What was what? What in the her now?
What are the graphics cards behind now?
That should be Signal, I believe, right?
No, it's Chemistry Closet.
Well, I haven't done Chemistry Closet yet.
Which is behind Colleagues and Anesthesia.
Are you ahead of me on quests?
Maybe like specific ones, but not overall.
I was like, God damn, I'm not even right. I'm not even there.
Because I'm on Shaking Up Teller. I just did Shaking Up Teller, right?
I am not on Shaking Up Teller. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so I've done Shaking Up Teller, which unlocks the Punisher, Perfect Mediator, and Anesthesia. But I have to be level 21. That's why I'm blocked. Shaking Up Teller is just... You should be on it. It's behind ice cream cones.
Tasks. Golden Swag, Signal Part 2, Grenadier, Long Road, Corporate Secrets, You've Got Mail, Cult, Spa Tour, Revision, Revision Lighthouse, Revision
Check
Streets of
Parapper.
Tarkov.
Check your completed quests on Parapper.
Tasks. Show completed. Debut, checking. Ice cream cones, Postman, Shaking Up. Oh, I did already. Pun 1, Pun 2,
Yeah,
Pun
I was
3.
gonna say, there's like no way in hell
Okay,
you
yeah.
didn't.
Oh, okay.
What level are you?
24, about to be 25.
Yeah, so you should already be through Anesthesia.
Halfway through 24, yeah.
Yeah. So you should already be working on Anesthesia, which is the 3 markers on Shoreline.
That's done. Both of those are done.
Yeah,
And
so then you have you should have Chemistry Closet from Skier. Unless you have to do Colleagues Part 1 you might have to do Colleagues Part 1 as well if you haven't done that.
Four Means, Arms, Golden Swag, Long Road. What's the other part?
So you have to do Anesthesia and Colleagues Part 1.
Where the fuck is Anesthesia? Rig game.
Anesthesia is through
Therapist?
Mechanic, I think. Parapper. Sorry, Parapper.
Nope, something. Oh, yep, it's completed.
Yeah. So, do you have Colleagues Part 1 from Therapist?
Pharmacist.
Yeah, because a Pharmacist is your blocker.
Because the key at the time was fucking super expensive.
Yes, yeah. So Pharmacist is your blocker on that, and then you have to do the 15 cans of small beef stew. So if you don't have those, I would have your hideout crafting them.
Definitely got them. That part I'm not worried about.
Then yeah, we just got to get you that
Pharmacist is room 203, right?
Hang on.
I think it's 2. Would be fucking up.
I have the key. It's dorm 114. And I have the key. And you need which you said you're on Golden Zippo?
Yeah.
Golden Zippo. I think I have that as well, and you should have the. Yeah, so 303. Yeah, I have 303 as well.
And then it's portable cabin key, right? Trailer park
It
portable
is
cabin
trailer park portable cabin key, to be specific.
I've got that one.
Yeah, you get it for the quest.
Well, if you've got the one for her, we can go out to dorms.
I've got both. I've got the golden swag one, and I've got the pharmacist one.
Okay. Where's Golden Swag at? Is that one the one that's
Golden swag, you have to go into 303, pick up the lighter, and then you have to go back to trailer park near Big Red and put it in the container that's by itself near the like trailers.
I remember. Yep.
You're like right off.
Oh, look, my fucking scav's got a. I love the way that weapon looks. I don't care that it's bad. Customs 1527.
Hang on, that's not how you party anymore.
Oh yeah.
That's how the party system works now. And if you're not ready, whenever I send the invitation, you can hit not ready and it won't like remove us from queue. And then right above the party icon in the bottom left, it'll say like, sorry, it'll say in raid, and you can click that to join the raid.
I really fucking wish YouTube would let me change the title in pieces whenever I switch a fucking title up. Because I have Tarkov after in my fucking title, but it's not the game that I'm playing. And if I switch it to Tarkov, then it makes the whole video for Tarkov.
Which resends a ping, yeah. Which resending the ping at 2 a.m. is just gonna annoy people.
Well, we still don't have the YouTube set up to ping the entire server, but...
Well, and we can. It's just
Yeah,
gonna
but-
ping for every fucking video, which
Yeah,
sucks.
no, not happening.
It alerts for like new streams and shit, which is great, because it also alerts for dog videos and music videos and all that sort of thing. But yeah, I wish there was a way to separate live stream and not. But it's just one of those things that YouTube probably never thought they really needed to invest into.
Oh. Well, the stream held up all night, though. That can be up. I can not be upset about, which is great.
For sure. Like, it's good that your stream's holding up. What did you think about the whole cheater raid?
The whole cheater raid? What do you mean?
Yeah, how fucking Chinese police raided a fucking server farm.
Oh yeah. So what's funny is a lot of people instantly tag Goat in that. I feel like that might have been something, because that doesn't like happen overnight.
Yeah, no, that's something that's built up.
So they must have been doing something that got the Chinese government's attention.
Or maybe the Chinese government had been building something up, and then with that video, they were like, okay, we need to push this up just slightly, but that's not something that just happens over. They just don't throw together a fucking raid task force in 4 days. Like
They said they estimated that one farm is responsible for like over 11,000 people cheating. That's insane.
There was 5,000 active, I guess, whenever they were taken down. But active just means, active. Not,
And that's just based on the Discord. Oh, we got a pretty good spawn for rushing up the fucking dorms. Although rushing to dorms probably ain't great.
I mean, we can rush.
I haven't done a fucking dorms rush in this place for a long fucking time. We're going to 3-story level 2?
I think you need a 2 and a 3, if I remember right. I will look when we are in dorms. I know one of them is 3-story. I can't remember if the other one's 2-story. If we get the case and the cars here, we can also just vehicle.
I want to say it's 3-story 303.
I think 30. No, I think. Yes, 3-story. It's a 303 key, so yes, it's 3-story. So. Golden Zippo is.
We're in Golden Zippo.
Pharmacist is 114 2-story. Oh, I did not realize. I expect you to stop there.
I thought I saw somebody in the corner.
Just push in front and center.
Yep.
114 is left as we enter.
I did not mean to hit the meds case.
I mean,
Where is this fucking thing?
should be right on top of the safe. Or it might be the thing under the bed.
No, it is. I got it.
Okay. Alright, so we have to go to Big Red. So back the way we came.
Me, okay.
And then we have to double back to here. Go out here, cut to the right. Let's head towards the back wall and see if the car's here. And then we can double back to the car if need be.
If we head back right here, we're definitely running into people.
Okay, we'll cut left then.
They go back towards Big Red. We're running into people both ways because we got here first.
Shots behind, just keep going. That's definitely like gas. Do you see that the raid bosses are at 28% spawns?
Yeah.
Fucking goons are 22%? Like, yeah. You did bring the key you needed, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that'd be really fucking awkward. Maybe we'll get lucky and boat extract is up. Can we even use boat extract?
We gotta get back to Big Red.
No. Yeah, but I was gonna say we could double back to boat extract. We can't even use boat extract. I'd say after we do the drop, we go old gas / power, because I can open the power door worst case. Scav just spawned behind us. And I got a scav running across towards ice cream.
I hear one.
Did you keep going or did you stop?
I'm up on the I'm up by the road on the berm. I'm looking for the scav.
I think he was like in the bush when he shot at me. Somebody ran right to left towards Pocket Watch. I don't know if it was a scav or a player though.
Based on that scav shout, I would imagine it was a scav.
Well, so the one that was right here was a scav, but after that, I saw somebody up by ice cream running, and I haven't seen him again. I hear the scav yelling.
I hear him yelling too.
Definitely towards ice cream, by
Yeah,
yelling.
that's where I hear him.
Let's keep going. No shots.
There's somebody on top of construction. Let's head towards Big Red.
Yep, let's go. Not worth the engagement. What's West Adams? Hey, going across the bridge. Is that you across the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not realize you were that far ahead of me. Thought we just fucking ran up somebody's ass for a second. Alright, you want to cut along the back wall or you want to cut along the train?
I want to cut train, but I don't know how smart it is. We should probably go back wall.
Let my stam regen. We can also cut through Big Red.
Doors open on our left. I do not want to go in Big Red.
I mean, I didn't know if you'd want to cut through this like passage between storage and Big Red.
No, because you can get squeezed pretty hard.
Push to the other wall. Don't be on that road.
Old gas is going to be our closest. That's so fucking shit.
Well, we could do old gas / power station because I have the factory key. Well, I can always open the power key and then go flick the power.
It's just up the thing here, right?
It's farther up. It's inside the metal fence here. Like, we did a giant U here. Right in front of you.
Watch for two, watch for two.
I think we're good. I'm gonna peek him.
Go ahead, you peek him. I'm going to put this shit away.
Oh, this poor dude.
Timmy, or what level was he?
33.
Who got the kill on that one?
Me.
Nice.
You threw a grenade on him, I threw a grenade on the back half of him, and dude had to make a choice. Coming to you.
Okay, I'm done. So what's the next? Just get out of here?
Yeah, hang on.
Wait, do you need to repack? Okay, hold on. Let me shut this.
Yeah, you might as well take a second to repack as well.
I did.
Do you have a bear buddy for your, if you're still going for Kappa?
Yeah, I've still got one.
You have one?
Yeah, I've got one in my stash.
Okay. Here.
Oh, I've got one.
I mean, might as well just drink it as his. I'm gonna throw it on the ground regardless.
Oh. Well, yeah, if it's fucking community.
Yeah, it's his. I'm cleaning out the inventory a little bit. Because he had a full fucking backpack. Alright, yeah, power station slash...
We can wrap the long way, too. I do need scavs.
Yeah.
But that
That was
depends what we
USAC,
run
that's my third
into.
USAC kill.
I think you got the header on that dude, because I fucking absolutely melted him in the chest.
You threw a grenade on him, I threw a VOG 17 a bit behind him, and he pushed towards us, and then we both just unloaded. Like, poor guy.
I don't see crossers, but this is an extract for half the map, so we'll have to watch
Yeah,
ourselves.
that's sort of what I'm iffy about, is this fucking extract point.
That's alright, there could be scavs.
I'm out of grenades. I didn't think to grab that dude Zarya, I should've. I'm red. Oh, I'm fucking... You thinking hard loot crack?
Yeah, honestly, that might be our safest bet. I'm listening for hoovers, though.
Crack side door isn't open.
Upstairs is.
No, that door's shut.
Looked open to me.
It was weird, but no, it's shut. So was the back door.
Oh god! Yeah! Mechanic shop. I fucking got him a couple of times.
He's down, he's down.
Nice fucking cleanup, Demise. Hopefully that was another fucking USAC.
You have anything on you care about?
Nope. That Gazelle was already half fucking used up. Damn, he had a meta... Oh, dude. He had a meta M4, too. Hopefully you get some good... Make sure you take his ammo. Because he's firing fucking 8.56A1. Just listen for a partner.
Dude had a fucking KSM-23 as well.
He probably found that on the map.
Fucking Comtac 4s?
Hey, man, get fucking paid, Demise. Good cleanups. That's still a quest done, bitches. There's Chem Part 1.
And he's killed another PMC.
I got a couple of shots off on him, though. Not many, because obviously he won, but...
All right.
At this point, get out and make your money.
Yeah. ZB13's power's on, so I'm just gonna go straight to fucking ZB.
Probably smart, especially since you have the part of the legwork done. And most of the time, I say this lovingly, most of the time people don't hang around after they turn that on to fucking clap kills. God, I love that though. How late in the fucking wipe is it, and those firefights are actually still like I got bullets in him before he fucking clapped me, so it still felt fair.
Well, and he was fucking, I don't know why he was like corner leaned in the middle of the open like that. Alright, I'm extracting. At least you got the Zippo down, right?
Yeah, the golden swag I think is actually the harder one. Because you have to take it somewhere, so you're crossing twice.
The other one, we just needed, like, get in and get out at, like, car extract or something. Alright, I'm out. That's 2 USAT kills.
How many more do you need?
I'll fucking take, 3?
More.
A lot of my USAT kills were outside of that fucking quest. I think they need to give you that quest earlier. Yeah, kill 1 was a thorax, kill 2 was a stomach. Poor guy.
Ooh, a fucking labs card.
It's funny that labs cards are now, like, one of the more middling one-slot items. I still like to keep one to offline labs.
I just like to put it on the flea market and make money.
You can't put it on the flea.
Oh, I just like to sell it and make money.
It's only worth, like, 70k. That's why I was saying it's one of the more middling items now. Okay.
Alright, where is it? How do I die this time?
Yeah, got 2 mags of M856A1. I will take that. Dude had an MP7A2.
I know this means I die, chat, but we're gonna go check anyway. I'm starting to think that he buffed airdrop spawns. There's nothing posted about it, but...
I mean, I haven't heard anything about it, but... that doesn't necessarily mean he didn't, you know? I will definitely take this dude's AKS-74U for the quest, though, because this is a decently kitted AKS-74U.
Good so far. Hey, I'll watch for you, brother man. Jump back in there. Someone always fucking shoots the scav in this situation. I'll cover you.
It's me! Shoots him in the head.
Hey, you want
this pilgrim?
How funny that would be.
Sure.
What's he offering you?
Enjoy, guys. I'm just tired of seeing people get shot in the fucking head when they come get these things. He just asked if I wanted that pilgrim, and I was like, you know, every fucking time somebody touches that shit, they get shot in the fucking head. I'll cover for that. Dude gave me a fucking pilgrim. I'll go run stashes while they're doing shit. There's a great chance, based on the backpack that gentleman was wearing, that either he ran into some real good luck inside, or that was in fact a PMC. And when I said, hey, I got you, go ahead, and he stood up and saw me, he had no fucking idea I was there, because he's wearing Prapper's ears.
Those fucking ears.
Dude legged you with 300 Whisper. That ammo has actually grown in popularity for the last couple of weeks, apparently. Because of how the recoil changes are. Apparently it makes a fucking laser.
I mean, as it goes, I have definitely had worse DMC.
We did, that's the thing though too, right? And from the raids the last couple of times I was solo, in those solo situations, because I'm listening to your footsteps and didn't hear the guy inside the garage, I would have if I was by myself. However, if I lost the firefight, it's better that you got the gear. So there is an upside and a downside to both situations. Alright, we just need the stashes to... God damn it. I got an empty pilgrim out of this, didn't I?
I mean, hey, pilgrims are back. I mean, pilgrim's a pilgrim.
Motherfuck. Yeah, I don't know if there would... I don't know if getting shot in the legs by somebody with Whisper like that would be considered leg meta heroic. I feel like that dude just, didn't want to deal with your armor because he's using Whisper ammo. If someone's gonna leg meta you, they're still using dumbass fucking rip rounds or...
I was gonna say, the fucking shrapnel rounds, yeah.
Yeah, the Shrap 10s, KS-23, RIP, FMJ. FMJ's a really cheap way to fucking utilize leg meta, really nasty. Because you'll break... You'll break... If you get a through and through, and one leg out the other, they're both broke. You just completely immobilized your target.
Now, to be fair, the 300 Whisper does do 90 damage to limbs
That's
with a
true.
35% frag chance and a 20% chance to heavy bleed.
Okay.
Like...
That's still pretty nasty.
Yeah, the only real issue is it's on a 300 type gun, which is on a rifle, which apparently is only used by the MCX. So, okay, so I mean, the MCX, yeah, I can see being able to leg meta with that.
The 300 blackout ammo is fucking disgusting though too if you get enough of it.
Yeah, I could... The MCX 300 blackout assault rifle, you put 30 bullets to that fucking 90 damage Whisper into somebody's leg with the frag chance. I could see it.
I have so much sugar. I can't wait till I can make moonshine. I'm actually overly happy with that raid because I did make it out with another fucking scav vest, and I know I'm gonna need that. He says as he's finishing Punisher.
Yeah, friend from the west. I'm at 4, yeah. The first dude that we fought last raid, I'm not sure what he was doing. The second dude, we definitely caught him as he was moving to extract. Like, we definitely intercepted him on his way to the roadblock.
Big likely. I thought I heard metal, and that's what confused me, because I'm like, well, we could have stepped on it somewhere. But that would have made sense if he was inside on scaffolding coming off of it to try to intercept.
Well, he was in the middle of the. I don't know where he shot you from.
He came
but,
out
like,
of the
whenever
garage.
I came, oh, he was in the. Oh God, he really pushed them after killing you.
Yeah,
because he was
in the
on top of
garage.
the hill to the right of the garage. Whenever I shot him.
Yeah.
Like he
was on
killed
top
you
of it.
and pushed. I wonder if he was going towards power station. Because somebody
Maybe.
flicked the power on. So
Maybe.
He was making a loop, ran into us, and then. Okay. Oh,
Right,
well,
man.
we got one of them done. And dying for quests ain't the worst.
That's stem. I'll keep the green tracers, because I'll actually use those in a different weapon. And I should still have another 7.4U as well. There's a little money. Go with the Comtac, go with the Elzich, go Splaklava. We going P.A.K.A.? Let's go P.A.K.A. Fuck it. Already have this little beat right here.
There's a little bit of power, man.
Backpack. Let's go with a cheap ass rig, and I think we're good. Ragman. Buy the Wartech. Deuce. Yeah, the AK-74U benefited greatly from that fucking recoil, though.
Oh, yeah, like that is a much nicer bullet spread.
Because I feel like I can turn on almost anybody on a whim. Oh. Yes. 4. Is the meta right now? The UB is? I wonder what they did to it.
I mean, it's just the accuracy changes.
Yeah, I was gonna say for submachine guns, some of these feel like and if you switch to single on the 7.4 UN, like honestly, you're gonna fucking snap somebody if you've got a good headshot. It's not useless. Okay, so we don't need the cabin key anymore.
Nope, we just need to go into
Dorms.
We need to go into the 1141.
Take them. Okay, so we're just going to a 2-story though. I'm gonna take a grenade regardless. I feel like at this point I'm just using them for shock and awe, and it works.
I'd bring like 5,000 if you can have a comfortable spot to bring 5,000.
I don't, but that's okay because I still have to kill scavs.
Well, yeah, but if we can get you out with the quest item, I'd rather just get you out with the quest item and then go back in for scabs. You know, get out with item A, go back for scabs when you're not going to lose it.
I guess taking PS as a fucking launcher is terrible. Give me... It's $5,000.
I've got money up my ass. I can throw you money.
I'll just bring it. It's 5K though, right?
Why'd you... Oh, you left my party.
Yeah, because I scabbed.
Yeah, it's like... It's a little less than 5K, but yeah.
That's fine. Fine.
7:30 a.m. or 7:30 p.m.?
AM. That's gonna be nice, bright, and shiny.
I was gonna say, they're both gonna be bright and shiny.
Yeah, but 7 a.m. has that annoying amount of fucking sunlight, which is amazing.
I'm not sure this man's contacts force.
I'm telling you, for the amount of raids that I have, for those of you guys that haven't watched that video from Tulu about running the fucking P.A.C.A., when you're still under level 35, or you're not near your fucking break points for your skills, just take that P.A.C.A. Because you have to play like you have to win the firefight first. You start looking a little bit quicker, and you're evading fire a lot better. On top of that, your endurance building, I can sprint for the entire fucking customs map damn near. It's insane. Strength is great, but if you can't fucking outrun contact after you drop your bag, it's not fucking worth it. And I've been able to rotate plenty on people that thought that they had a great fucking shot lined up. If they get flat-footed, it's even better. I was watching some guy's fucking stream the other day that said that fucking helmets still aren't worth it. I mean to fucking tell you, I've had more Ricks this wipe than I've ever had in my entire fucking time playing this game.
See, the thing about helmets is it's a fallacy argument. Helmets aren't worth it until they are. Literally, like, and that sounds idiotic to say, but like, yeah, helmets aren't worth it until they are. I've seen videos of dude doing like shooter born in heaven bullshit, sniping a dude, and then going, wait, he's not dead, and then replaying their scene, and that you can see the bullet ripped off from the sniper.
You can see the bullet rick, yep.
And it's like, it's not useful till it is.
Trying to remember if I had to hit. I think that's level 26 you have to get for Therapist 3.
Something like that, yeah.
I think I'm only a level and change off. Because Therapist 3 unlocks a couple of other upgrades that I can make in my hideout. Because now I'm sitting on... Intel Center 2 is huge in general in terms of making money. But it's level... I want to say it's either 28 for the next one for Mechanic. Also, I probably got 2 levels worth of Gunsmith because I have the dog tags that are essential for getting the RSAS. Because I've killed a lot of fucking players this way. By comparison, not like I'm stacking bodies every fucking raid, but I've taken home a lot of dog tags for as little as we've played. Yeah, it's crazy. I actually turned down the data usage for my upload, and it seems like the picture's all nice. Like everything about it, even though it's got a little bit of extra lag, so it's a little bit. It's a little further from near real time, but the overall picture and viewing, overall viewing experience for the stream seems like it got better, which is dumb. Who would have known turn it down equals better view? Also, for those of you guys finding me for the first time, what's going on? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer, house DJ, and radio personality for the Chicagoland area. Fucking A, it's Friday. I'm so ready for my last actual, like, have to be ready for work kind of work day. And then in 5 hours on Saturday, into a music night. Already back into the weekend. Shoulders bothering the shit out of me. I gotta put fucking dishes in the dishwasher before I go to sleep. I don't know if you were there the other night when I was on fucking Tarkov, but I had 2 partnered streamers come in and go, I could sleep you, bro. I was like, what are you talking about? And I went and looked, and like no shit, one of them has 69 or 70,000 fucking followers. The other one's close to like 141. They literally stopped in, hit me with a fucking like on the channel on Twitch, just to tell me they think they could take me to fight. I was like, I don't know how this is relevant, but okay.
I'll make you a deal. You can take me in a fight if you'll raid me.
I told both of them, like, you know, I heard a lot of people tell me they could sleep me. It's only been to sleep yet, but I mean, everybody says it.
I never understand people that just pop into a chat. To, I could take you in a fight. Like,
I mean,
is that what you do? Do you just like hop between chats and go,
As a partner streamer, though, I think I would say some like hysterical, like over the top shit like that just to see how the streamer reacted to it, though. Because if they instantly are like, "Fucking bet, bro, let's fucking do this shit," then it's like, okay, this guy's just a cringe lord, like looking for the over the top. I just looked at the camera and I was like, okay. I heard that plenty in my life. Come on, whose toaster is holding this lobby up? I'm gonna shoot that guy first. Oh, we got 1%.
We're at 100%.
I get this weird feeling this raid's gonna be laggy as fuck. Oh, we don't even get a red screen? Okay. Well,
No,
good spawn.
I feel like we might be behind.
37:51.
No, I guess not. Make sure you check that gun. It's on full auto.
Oh yeah, I just flipped it.
We slow rolling or we speed pushing too because we're closest?
I'm speed pushing too, fuck that.
Okay.
We only have to get on the first floor and then get the fuck away from here.
Alright, once you got the stamp.
I mean, I'm still gonna listen for feet. I don't want to run into Rashala face first.
You fucking imagine.
No, I don't want to imagine. Was that you?
Yeah, I shut the door in the middle of the hallway.
Oh, okay.
There's a gold chain and a chainlet in the safe if you want them.
I'm good.
Alright, can we go out this? We can't go out the first floor here, can we? No. You want to go second floor and go out the side door? See if the car's there?
No,
or
we'll go.
out the front door?
We'll go first and wrap around back.
The only issue with the car is you will get a run through. So.
Let's see if it's there.
I don't think it is. here. It just was not loading then.
Okay, I would pick a bush.
Here, come here, come here, come here.
Why? What are you doing?
Did you ring the 5,000?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, okay, never mind, never mind.
Take a prone position. We'll just wait.
Think we got a last health 30?
Something like that. We're about to get fucking... There's going to be people coming this direction, so we're about to have company. I hate ratting, but I will rat for the quest.
Yeah, that's sort of the issue there. Ugh.
That sounds like a handgun fire.
That sounded closer.
A little bit, but I think there's a scav report.
Back close to you.
Waiting for the back door of third story to fucking fly open. And someone run to the car.
Here's some 5-stack burst out of the 3-story or something.
Oh no. Did it crash or are you coming back in? That's fine. How does this shit always happen? I got disconnected once tonight too, though, already.
Okay, am I back?
Yeah, I mean, I hear you in Discord, but I don't hear you moving behind me. But, like, good news, I don't hear any movement.
I'm rebooting the game. Yeah, I'm laying prone, so I shouldn't. Thankfully, don't have the infinite walk bug. You haven't heard any movement or anything?
Nope.
Thank God.
I mean,
I was like, he's gonna
not
get
yet.
raided by a 5-man the second I.
Honestly, if I knew you weren't moving, I probably would be okay because of where we're at.
I mean, I'm laying prone in the bush, like to your left.
Okay.
So, like, I'm fine. Like, I am not moving. The next team.
You're fine. I think we still have a full fucking minute before we can do anything anyway.
I think we can. At 29:40, we should just be able to leave.
Well, we got in at 37 minutes, though. Is it a 40-minute on the nose for...
It's a 40-minute. It's a 40-minute raid.
Okay, I'll wait until you're reconnected then.
Oh yeah, y'all started early. Fucking, then this will take forever and I won't be able to drop the money in. And plus, it takes a minute for the car to fucking extract us anyway, so.
Oh, that's very close.
Oh.
Don't move when you come in.
Loading loot, 70%.
Okay, you're moving.
Yep, I'm laying prone.
Someone's in 2-store. We gotta go. They're gonna come over here the second we plug this money in.
Yeah, start the money.
Then get down in the bush.
Back in the bush, yep. $15 seconds, move towards the car.
Okay.
0.25 scav rip.
I'll take that for sure. I heard the tapping. That fight was, they were killing the scav that roams in between bus station and 2-story. That's the single tap shot that I heard, and then I heard from inside, I heard a flashbang like they were checking a floor, and I was like, oh, come on.
And that should be one of your quests done.
It is. And there's fucking 8. Jesus. D's history. Seaside vacation. Ah, lighthouse. Ah. Healthcare privacy. Car repair. Motherfucker. How did I not keep these?
You didn't keep the car batteries?
No.
Oh man, I always make sure to keep car batteries.
Supply plans. Secure folder in the oh, that's the cabin.
Yup.
Okay, well apparently a lot of these quests. Oh, it's because she went level 3 too. Oh.
Yeah, because you're a high enough level, yeah.
Yeah, so she's level. That makes sense. That's where all that shit came from.
Healthcare privacy was the one that was roadblocking your other quest.
Great, that's a back to shoreline quest too.
Yep.
You know.
And I think general wares, you should have the. You said you had the 15.
I don't. I had 4. I thought I had way more than that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure your. Pretty sure your hideout can craft those without power.
It can. It can.
Yeah, so you can just have those.
Which one is? So it's skier level 4, but Jenny level 3. Got med station. Got the rest. Workbench is.
No, actually, nutrient unit needs power, so you'd have to have power on. And I don't think you want to leave it on overnight for an hour and 18. You might be able to start 2 of them and turn the power off, and it'll be ready by the time you get on tomorrow.
Still Jenny 3. Motherfuck, man. So hold on. What does he need for level 30? See, I knew it was a 3. I've definitely got the rest of the shit to get him there, but it's level 30. I knew that 30 gap was coming. Okay, back to hideout really fast. What do I have the stuff to make it? I guess is the other question. Iskra. I just need croutons for doubles.
Which you can just get from the flea pretty easy.
15k. Damn it! Taking my fucking croutons. Well, the thing is, I can start it now. Oh, never mind. I do have enough. I was just collecting enough big cans that it would cut into 2. That's what I saved, was the super big cans. So yeah, I'll be fine when I get to that spot.
You just have to. You can start it and then turn off the power, and it'll be done in like 14 hours.
Right.
So like, if you won't be on for an extra hour and 48 minutes tonight, you can at least have one ready to go, and then you just plug them along as you stream.
The bigger thing is that, well, and like I said, it might be off streams, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Yeah. Gonna have to ask the significant other how she feels about it, because usually Friday nights are off. So Jaeger is. Can we do fucking? We need to go drop stuff off at, what is it? Water and Iskra. I have to do that.
I've done that one, but yeah.
Because we don't need a key for it anymore, right?
No, you've never needed it for that quest.
Okay, so it's water.
The drop in ZB14 is outside of the locked door.
Double Iskra. Do I have enough? I do.
Yeah, the Iskras usually go up my ass just because Iskras are annoying, but the water just goes in a backpack because fuck that.
It's fucking water.
Yeah.
Leave that. I don't want to take the AK-7 for you. We'll scav in between this, but I'm going to unload the 7 for you because I'm not taking that to woods.
Actually needs a secure folder as well, it looks like. Plus, I still need fucking shootout picnic, 7 more scavs on woods. Because I do not go woods voluntarily, usually.
I do.
Where you want to scav?
We can do whatever, honestly. I really don't. Not really too picky.
Interchange, 10 a.m. is fine. Whenever you're ready, just hit ready.
I'm ready. Ooh, I got a big backpack too. God, please have things. God, please have things here. Alrighty then. Yeah, T20 backpack for the first time in like what feels like forever. Hopefully there are things on interchange to take. Because I could use some money. Yeah, my scav technically has a shit ton of fucking storage space now that I realize it.
Mine doesn't. I think I've got a scab vest on and a normal backpack.
I've got a T20 and I've also got one of the big ass multi around the outside.
Sorry, I've got a security.
Well, I'm hearing the death toll. It's every scav, bro.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go fucking outside. Just whatever. See where the fuck is dropping. How much time? That's a question. 25? Okay, yeah, I'll go fucking first time. Fuck it.
It's been pretty consistent about being in the fucking mid-20s. Flashbang, I think?
No, that was me shooting at a glass door.
Okay.
It's back by the roundabout near the sign.
Got the magic peas, boys. There's a chance we live. All hail the magic peas.
Gonna get shot.
Don't be killer. Don't be killer.
Get shot. Hey, look, they're shots. Are you dead?
Nope, not yet. That does sound like scav shots, though. Consistent scav shots. Weird.
Yeah. Oh my god, really? Is it one of these?
Sounds like an unsuppressed AK.
Alright, cool. I see Nikita still hasn't fixed that.
What?
Cat box. The drop can't be interacted with.
There's still shots happening? I'm so confused.
They sound kind of mid-ish from outside.
They're definitely, like, in the middle of Death Cross. Up towards Emercom?
чики-брики, пальчик выкинь. Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
And I'm leaving.
Half mask?
I do not.
Talking to a scav, or
Yeah.
what's he wanting?
He has about a half mask, but it's a duo, but they're acting like the dude pointed right at my fucking face with his handgun. And I can't tell if what I heard was a handgun signature or what it was. Thanks for the lurk, Zaf. Appreciate you, good buddy.
Yeah, well, I found my last graphics card, so I'm just leaving.
What side are you on?
I'm going towards train.
Okay, so you already...
I've done nothing. I went inside, checked the computer, found a graphics card, and I'm leaving.
My prayers for the Tarkov situation to be
There's
solved?
a dude
Honestly?
pushing across the road towards Gazelle Scab's full sprint.
That's me.
Okay.
They've been doing nothing
This is
but...
you here in the middle.
Yeah.
It just went through a bush.
Went through a bush. I'm in the center.
Yeah, well, somebody just did a full loop around the back towards the green tent.
Oh my god, please don't shoot me. Whoever is shooting, please don't shoot me. I appreciate it. I don't know exactly what you heard that I didn't hear.
Cloth bag?
Yeah, I just left cloth.
Okay, I see you.
But they just banned like another fucking 6,000 cheaters because the Chinese government rolled over one of the bigger organizations.
Technically,
So
they
didn't
didn't
technically
ban
ban
it.
it,
They
but-
just no longer have access.
But I feel like, yeah, there's been some really big wins since the fucking Wiggle video, and I don't think all of it, I do want to be fair, I don't think that all of it is GOAT, but I do think that we definitely got the problems with Tarkov out in front of the right people because of the WAN show and because of Linus Tech Tips, clearly, and big shout out to Luke and fucking Linus for that. But, like, there's been nothing but BSG getting back to fucking work since that all sprung out. Like,
The
it's...
timing is kind of funny. Like, I don't think it's like directly related, but the timing is kind of funny.
No, because the timing was like... The stream with GOAT thing? Oh, I really do hope... Honestly, I know he's got to wait for all the celebrity stuff now that he's a fucking YouTube big shot to die down, but I would still love to be getting a fucking raid with him. The dude's just really good at Tarkov, and he's also just a really good dude, so... For me, that would just be cool as hell. Well, and the thing is, right, like, there are a couple of people, and they feel this way, and that's what I noticed because of this situation. And it's just my opinion, right? I could be fucking dead-ass wrong. But I didn't really think the Tarkov community itself was such a closed-off thing. But the way those guys acted, it jumped all over the fucking video because it wasn't one of them, and all the negative nonsense that fucking was said and shit, like, it is kind of like Gandalf, the way is shut. So the fact that somebody like GOAT gets in there and like starts to grow himself, he can make literally a subdivision, just like, for instance,
That's not
Veritas and...
uncommon, honestly. Like, people want to keep growth within, like, them, and people that are coordinating the growth within each other, and a third party that's risking the growth impacts all of their money, and even if they claim they don't do it for money, they still do it for a living.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just saying, what's interesting about GOAT's situation is where the rest of those guys collectively are all hived out because they're going to defend each other no matter what. Now, GOAT has almost 2 million fucking views on that video.
Yeah, got my last graphics card.
Oh, did you hear something I didn't fucking hear, Zaf? Actually, that raid was even massive for me because that was my second to last rechargeable battery. And we already had World of Warcraft raid tonight too, so like. Also, what the fuck you been up to?
Honestly, I'm just happy that's my last graphics card, and I just need one more CPU fan, and Farming Part 4 is done.
Wish the Blizzard situation would change. I gotta be honest with you. I've been watching some of the stuff that I think that those guys did wrong. Gambling on the Microsoft position? Probably not. Okay. But I know Blizz has been going through some shit, but it's really, really hard to be upset with them when the stuff that they're doing for WoW right now is just good.
Well, and this sounds... It's kind of like the whole, like, Harry Potter thing. You're either going to be annoyed at it and you're going to hate it, or you're not going to care and you're going to play it.
Well, no. I mean, with Mr. Spencer taking all the, like... With those guys doing stuff that culturally is going to hurt the people that work in those offices, that part I don't really fucking...
No, I'm not defending it in any way, shape, or form, regardless of the outcome of the situation. It's just like the people that are gonna play are just gonna keep playing. Like,
but like in terms of the way the game is right now, though, Zaf, like WoW's fucking. I don't remember a time in recent history where I was actually as pumped to like get a tier done and like. I don't know, if I have extra work that I can put in, which is very few and far between because my fucking bow doesn't mean shit anymore. Like, if I'm in a non-me bitching about the bow situation, like, WoW's in a good spot. And I really like the fact that I think that they're moving more towards the same model Tarkov is, where it's like, if you're bored right now, fucking play something else.
I think any game is going to get worse and worse as you start going more and more into the quote-unquote community of it. Because at the end of the day, like, no one community is sunshine and that, like, rainbows, like...
Oh no, and the Blizzard community in general, I said it in the fucking GOAT response video, the Blizzard community in general, if the fucking Tarkov people think their community's fucking shitty,
well, the
amplify
Tarkov
it by...
community's shitty, the WoW community's shitty, the Team Fortress 2 community's shitty, the League of Legends community's shitty. At some point in time, you're just gonna look at it and go, huh,
but the
human
MMO
beings
people
are just shitty.
Right, but the MMO people that are playing a game that they've been playing since 2005 are so much more fucking harsh and derogatory when it comes to something they don't like. And on top of that, take the generalized Tarkov community of players, which you could easily say is probably, what, like 400, 500,000? Amplify that by, you know, the normal couple million users from Blizzard, and then give all of those people opinions too. It's just such a bigger hill to climb.
Well, and then also keep in mind the aspect of it's not the loud majority, it's the loud minority. Because a large amount of people just don't make a noise.
Oh, thank God.
They just play the game.
Oh, thank God. Signal's done.
And that's the same for a lot of video games. The majority just play the game. They don't care about the nuances or the nitpicks or the, you know, drama in the background. They're just like, is the game fun? Cool, let's play.
Because Blizzard itself, I don't
are an escape from life.
Apparently, the Diablo stuff is progressing really well, and a lot of people are very excited about what they're seeing from the leaks for Diablo 4. I have not looked into any of the stuff that they've put out there just yet, but Overwatch is suffering, and it hurts. Oh, well, I mean, that... Here's the thing. I think Overwatch is going to bounce back regardless. I just think that right now Blizzard is really focusing on making sure that Diablo 4 gets out on time and is up to list. And I do think that there is a nuance that's going to come from that. Now, that's my personal opinion.
It also depends on the context in which you're saying it hurts. Does it hurt because you aren't getting a new character every 3 months and the meta's getting stale? Or, like, you know, there's different, like... Because I at the end of the day, Overwatch is going to go the same way that Heroes of the Storm goes. Like, it's going to exist, but it's going to get nothing until it just silently dies off. Because that's just the fate of those type of games. it gets solved at some point. Which is why Blizzard went for the subscription pass that they did for the game to try to keep monetizing the game in some way, shape, or form. Because Overwatch 1, you bought the game and you were done. That's it. The subscription pass lets them monetize new heroes. Because the heroes come behind either grinding to unlock them, which is like halfway through the season pass, I think. Somebody that plays more can correct me on that. Or you pay for the premium season pass and unlock them immediately. So it's a way of monetizing new heroes behind season passes.
Battle Pass got me the way the whole situation was handled. I mean, everyone's gonna be upset about those guys trying to make money for the games. Like I've always said that no one is gonna like. It's just like with us with WoW. FTP is an iffy topic in general, so I leave it neutral.
That's free to play. The issue with free to play versus paid monetization is if Overwatch was $60, that means they're only getting $60 from you ever. And like if they released 10 heroes, then they could have made an additional 40. Whereas now it's like the WoW subscription argument. You know, you pay for the expansion. Why do I have to pay for the sub? It's to maintain the game. Because if there's no money coming into that game, it's not business solvent, which means it's not business smart, which means a business won't maintain it because they're not there for fluffy. They're there to be a business.
Those cockasses need to stop making ratings so goddamn expensive if that's the case, because I am fucking tired of dumping fucking money just to be able to make my shit work for raid. Holy
money
balls.
is on two factors. One, you don't play the game outside of raiding generally to actually make that income, because professions are what's dictating.
Right, but that's not fair. I reached 3.8 million when stuff was hot, and I burnt through it before we hit Razagath. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just shit's expensive as a whole.
Sideways, man.
Shit's expensive, and people also don't want to pay money. I'll sit there and make ring crafts and shit, and people pay like 2k gold now for ring crafts, and it's like, okay. Whereas 2 months ago, I could charge 40, 50k for a ring craft, and they just go, here's money.
Balance of the battle pass cost and actual store cost. So here's the thing. Here's the reason why some of that stuff doesn't affect me as much, and it has nothing to do with Overwatch. It's everything to do with the most expensive game to play Blizzard ever created, and it's Hearthstone. So when we get battle passes for fucking Hearthstone, and it's like, here's $15 to really get all these extra cosmetics, these finishing moves, these extra, literally just cosmetic skins that don't unbalance the game at all. The rest of us who used to pay $400 a season, damn near, to stay on the front side, tier after tier after tier, trying to chase fucking legend. When I hear people are like, oh, the battle pass is XYZ, it's like, do you know the reason why Hearthstone is literally always constantly in production, always has something new, always has something extra, and continues to keep doing it? It's because they've been doing that to everybody for years. The amount of money, it is hands down, without question, Hearthstone has to be their biggest moneymaker in terms of when it was released, and what it's accomplished, and how much it's still kept up to date. Like, we'll still get fucked up and go play Hearthstone Battlegrounds, heartbeat. Or I'll get fucked up and have Demise over-shoulder me to run some fucking ranked. But look at it this way, is the only way that we've been able to look at Hearthstone. If there's more money coming in, the company's going to keep it on. If there's not, they fucking won't. That's the only way to look at it. But it used to be uppers, you could spend 200, but you always bought the, like, here's the new season, here's the new stuff, because they kept phasing stuff into wild, so you couldn't use it in competitive play anymore. So you always have to buy the new list every single time.
Every, 3 months, yeah.
So, but look at Hearthstone. Hearthstone still is their biggest monthly active users, period. Even bigger than WoW.
Now, I will say, I personally don't enjoy that Hearthstone has 2 battle passes. I would prefer the battle passes be slightly more, but the battle passes be combined.
Yeah, that would make so much more fucking sense.
Like, make them $25 instead of 10 and 15. That's fine. Make them the same damn price.
Oh no, dude! All of us in the
get it and get them both.
Like I said, the thing is like with Blizzard stuff, I've been punished by Blizzard for years, right? For most of us back in the day when it was I didn't have like or I was active duty
Fucking
or something.
orcs be humans.
And when we were all raiding like 4 or 5 days a fucking week, like there's no argument that we got our $15 a month out of Blizzard. But right now everything has gotten more expensive because they're money generated models. They're trying to make games that have been around for how long now? That's why when people get all upset because Diablo 3 is still Diablo 3, it's like, guys, they were able to keep the servers on. Fuser couldn't keep the server on for 2 years.
Well, and that's honestly that's what it comes back. Now, I do agree there is a balance. There is some point where they have went too monetization heavy. There is that balance, and that balance is going to be different for everybody.
Yeah, we saw it. Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Or, Diablo Immortal, not Diablo 4.
Diablo Immortal, yeah. Diablo Immortal was definitely the heavy-handed. They wanted to see what the fuck they could do. I completely agree with that. But, like, I think World of Warcraft, for example, has it kind of okay. You know,
if they
have their premium shop stuff, but then they have the trading post, which introduces you to play. And
yeah, but here's my biggest bitch about that, though, too. If they want to keep the current model up for guys that actually give a shit about their raids, they need to figure out a way to make the new crafting system stretch out longer so more people are getting more crafted gear for longer. So those of us that in the beginning had the time.
They actually have. They've confirmed that crafted gear will be upgradable again in 10.1.
Good.
The new currency overhaul system that you were like geeking out about actually said that in there, that those will be used for crafting gear.
See, that's as long as there's. I just want them to make a crafting system that works like some of the other games that aren't as good as well.
You're just gonna have to make sure like those first 2 weeks that you're like whenever you're like at home AFK or something, you're like posting and trade occasionally and just making some gold. We're just gonna have to be mined for the first week to have enough gold.
And that's fine, because I usually will always take time off for a fucking release, because I'll have it. That's not a problem. But, like, because if you're consistently going after it hardcore for that first week, second week, third week, fourth week, and you're spending time AFK, because like I said, 3.8 million I burnt through this entire fucking... And I've already had to buy another token. Like, what the fuck, though?
So, Zap, you know, question. What part of it, in your opinion, do you feel is an imbalance? Are you talking about you don't like season passes existing? Because some people don't like that. Do you not like how expensive skins are? Do you not like, you know... Like, do you not like skins? Do you think it takes too long to earn the skins by an in-game? Do you not like that the new hero isn't free and is locked by the season pass? Like, which aspect of it do you feel is overboard? Because there's a lot of intermingling systems in Overwatch. Are we doing anything more, Meg? We were just kind of sitting here talking.
Oh no, I'm gearing for woods.
Okay. Yeah, so I can get that. Like, some people just really dislike battle passes, and I get it. The alternative, though, is instead of $60 games, you know, you have $100 games. And even then, like, if you're trying to make a game maintain for 8 years, how do you keep that kind of game solvent? I don't know.
Here's the thing.
I don't think there's a great answer.
Here's my thing with the battle pass situation, though. If they're gonna put a battle pass in, I gotta change my batteries. If they're gonna put a battle pass in, and they're gonna use a metric that a respectable amount of grinding, if you're gonna live on the fucking game, is eventually gonna get you those same things, and the battle pass is just making cosmetics, not an advantage, but cosmetics faster to obtain, I feel like it's in a good spot. If it's going to start making it where there is an imbalance in the gameplay because of something they can get in the battle pass, then it's not. But just like Demise said, everybody's got the option. You could pay $60 for the games that are released like that from Blizzard, or you could pay $140 for something like Tarkov with EOD and live here. Because it's like your only options if you want to be competitive and enjoy the game, honestly.
I will say, I have heard what Zap is saying there from other people. Where, like, there was even articles when Overwatch 2 first came out that said, like, it is more efficient to farm gold in World of Warcraft and convert that to Battle.net balance, which you then use to buy the skins or Battle Pass, than it is to farm in Overwatch to earn those via the in-game currency in Overwatch. Which is, I can agree, a little asinine.
Because I don't play
But
Overwatch.
this article, well, this article was also put in at the height of Professions, where you could charge 100k gold, which was a fucking WoW token, for a fucking ring craft.
I'm good whenever you want to launch. Just make it daytime.
Okay. I don't know. I get what you're saying, Zap. I'm just not sure, like, long-term gaming industry as a whole, that there's going to be a great answer. And I think long-term, we are moving more and more towards the periodic
Ultimately,
versions of games.
I'm just saying, well, for the Overwatch community, you got to watch out, because eventually, what they're going to do is utilize the Hearthstone model for everything. So you'll have quests that you can do to earn extra, and you'll have things that you can participate in daily. So you'll get your dailies, then your weeklies, then...
They have those already, actually.
Yeah.
They have daily quests for their season pass and shit.
Yeah, so as soon as that starts happening, they are going to the Hearthstone model for it. So it's a first-person team-based shooter with a Hearthstone cash model.
Yeah, they actually have that right now. Like, Zaf might be able to expand a little bit on them, but I know they have one for, like, playing support, playing tanks, playing, you know, DPS, playing your least played character 3 times, blah, blah, blah. And that I can get behind you, Zaf, because I have heard statements of that where it's like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how long it takes you to farm 1,000 gold in Overwatch to buy a skin.
I will say, though, I do know for a fact that Zaf is a huge fan of the Diablo franchise, and it does look like the stuff that I've seen so far makes Diablo 4 look like its optimization and the way that they're building the game, because I feel like they had to stop production and then, like, start rebuilding shit again. I feel like D4 is actually going to be good, and I really, really fucking hope they go after the POE model for that.
Yeah, and Zap's not wrong. Diablo is just not the same type of game as D4, unfortunately. But WF is Warframe? You're calling Warframe a perfect example?
I think it's a perfect negative example. Oh, I guess not. I have a bunch of my buddies that are in a couple $1,000 on Warframe.
I will never agree with you on that one.
Because didn't Brandon spend a shit ton of fucking money on Warframe?
No. Brandon is, like, actively banned from ever playing that game again. It, in my opinion, is easily one of the most predatory models, in my opinion. Because they send out so many specials, so many sales, so many, like, yes, you can get these super exclusive ultra rare things with our platinum currency, and you can trade that platinum currency to people, and oh god, like, you are incentivized in so many places to swipe your debit card.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea for Brandon.
Now, to be fair, you can earn the premium currency via in-game items. It's just somebody somewhere has to buy the premium currency. Like, you could farm for ultra rare item 7, and then you could go up to me and go, I will buy ultra rare item 7 for 1,000 premium currency. And get premium currency that way. Where are we going?
I don't know where. Okay, mines are this way. Are we at RUF?
No, we are at outskirts.
Oh, we're at outskirts. Where the fuck's
the... you can always tell that if you do not have outskirts.
Okay, so there's 100% people in front of us at 14.
And it may be balanced, Zap. Like, it's been a long-ass time. Like, Like, it didn't even have open world the last time I played that game. So, like, it very well could have changed since I played it. But last time I played it, no, it was predatory as hell. Yeah, Scav House is just up here to our right, other side of this rock.
That house is behind us.
I don't know on the other side of this rock. Huh, okay. Yep, there's the wall.
I know they make enough money for Warframe to keep the fucking shit on and updating, though, because there's still a lot of people playing that fucking game.
Oh, yeah, they make a lot of money. They are very aggressively priced. Remember, you want to be on the right side of this wall for your drop-in. Over here, Nick. Flares on. I hate.
Well, in that same token, though, Zaf, you can earn the stuff in Overwatch, too, as well, right? I know Strife played quite a bit of Warframe. I'd be interested in asking him about that.
Well, last I knew, yes, you could earn... There's an electric motor above your head there. Last I knew, yes. Like, I could go farm Ember Prime Piece 1. And Ember Prime used to be a really fucking good Prime in Warframe. And, I could walk up to... What's the motor?
No.
Okay. And I could walk up to fucking Zap and go, you want Ember Prime? I want $20 of premium currency. And he could trade me $20 of Scab to the right. I'm shooting him. Nay!
Sorry. He flipped his hips.
I was literally about to shoot. But yeah, like, it is nice in that way that I can farm for premium currency and not have to pay, I guess.
So 16, we have to cross Lumber, right?
We have to go past Lumber, which we want to do anyway, and then we have to go towards Plane Crash. It's a bit past Plane Crash.
Okay.
Yeah, my only issue with the marketplace is someone somewhere.
That sounds like Sturman.
That sounds suppressed. That did it. That does. Okay.
We're in fucking danger.
What I was saying real quick was someone somewhere had to pay the exorbitant price for you to get that currency. So, like, someone is still paying stupid money. You know, quote-unquote whales. Genshin might be a better example for you, Zap, of a decent free-to-play model. Yeah, Genshin Impact had a decent model last I knew. Are we going hard lake, or are we going to cut up towards the...
We're going hard lake. Those shots came from the left side.
I didn't know if we wanted to get our folder.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we've got to go in for that folder.
Alright, well, prepare for a fight. 1 second, Zaf. Shit's about to get weird.
I might have heard Scav mumble to our left. We need to fuck off this hill.
Yep, there's somebody up there shooting down.
Not! Scav to the right. I just got shot.
Yep. I'm dead. Garage. Yeah.
Sturman or a player?
It's Sturman's goons. Svetlutsky.
Fuck.
That's why there's so many people shooting down into it. Yeah, killed with fucking 76251 Ultras. No, we should have stayed closer to Lake and just run towards the other shots. We made a bad call for a fucking push. That area spawns a raid boss. A lot of people will farm it from the outskirts. So if they're firing down into Lumbermill and they happen to see you, you're also fucking dead.
I'm about to do a stupid push.
Shit sakes.
I'm about to do a stupid push here.
Oh.
And I couldn't get out of the fucking... I got killed because I couldn't get out of the fucking field. I didn't realize I couldn't... I didn't realize I had to crouch to get out of that. I thought I could just run out of that, and Sturman just fucking head ears to me.
That's what... Yeah. That was a raid boss.
Yep. I thought I could... I was in one of the fucking side containers and thought I could run out, and I got stuck and Sturman shot me.
That is how that cookie fucking crumbles. I knew we were dealing with it, but I was also more worried about the guys around the outside. That's why I didn't just stick to the lake. But I really didn't want to go in there after the shots that I heard.
I was honestly hoping he wasn't like... Because generally he's on the left side more.
Oh no, I've caught him right where we're standing, hiding in a bush, taking pop shots towards the guys that are sitting on rock.
Generally I find him more in that like back left building.
I generally don't see him in a building. Usually Sturman fucking roams.
Once he's engaged, I usually find him in buildings. And no, you're fine, Zap. We got shit down by fucking boss level AI.
But that's the other thing too. As soon as you hear that hard and crisp shots, sounds like an SVD, it's instantly go time because everybody else on the map hears that, so you instantly become the most populous area in woods quickly because people are either going to try and get Sturman or they're going to try to kill you trying to get to Sturman. So no, that's not you. The monetization stuff is interesting. I mean, you could say, I don't know, everybody, here's the thing, and I'm going to tell you, and this is why people get upset. Whether they like it or not, it's why people get upset. If you start a game off with a certain level of fun, power in the game, and time that they have to spend to get into that certain level of power and fun, and then all of a sudden you lock that power gain, power creep, fun, or something else behind money, everyone considers it to be predatory. Even if it is a responsible model, like the Hearthstone Battle Pass model without the double Battle Pass, everyone is going to feel like they're getting something taken away from them, XYZ. So for a game that's normally free, anytime someone gives a reason to monetize or gives a way to monetize, everyone is going to lose their minds for a certain amount of time because now all of a sudden there's money involved. I don't really mind if people are going to do cosmetics and shit like that that's involved, because if some of the games of old, the games that you could whale in, RF, or even New World or some shit like that, if the whales are better at the game because they are whales, then I'm out. If it's just aesthetics, if you like the game enough, you'll play enough to get the shit. That's just my opinion on it. The rest I can give two shits.
And it also depends, like, if you're talking a PvE game or a PvP game, if you're, you know, like, there's different metrics to it.
That metric that I'm talking about absolutely makes it where it doesn't matter. Because if it's just cosmetics and you're not affecting the gameplay, my whole take on it is, if you want to spend money for it, just like League of Legends, you want to spend money on the skins, go with Jesus.
Well, I more meant, like, the newest Deus Ex game. Completely 100% single player. And it's single player.
Well, I have a fucking ZB14 key now.
But that game also had microtransactions, I guess is the best term for it, where you could buy skill points for the completely single-player game. Didn't have to touch them, could just play the game to get skill points. But for those people who just wanted skill points, you could buy them. I don't think that's bad, because it's a single-player game.
If you're paying to save time and you don't fucking have it, it is what it is. But if it affects other people, then all of a sudden
Yeah, when it
I'm
affects
fucking
other
out.
people, and you're like, if I can buy extra skill points in World of Warcraft, no. No.
I'm out.
Yeah, no, don't do that. But a level boost, that's fine. You're not at an advantage, you're just not doing shit. I think that's one of the issues is there's middle grounds in sections, and there's very few, like, absolutes. How much time
It's
we
optional,
got?
like your money. Probably 20, yep, 22.47. My money's not optional. I don't know. I've played a lot of games growing up that were monetized for power. And I will never get myself back into that shit before, because at one point in time when I had way too much money and was an idiot, I would take the fucking gamble on buying that power just to help out with my team. And I will not be doing that ever again.
And now, technically, from a certain point of view and angle, like, World of Warcraft could be argued, can be constituted as pay to win.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. Yeah, from like a certain angle, you can constitute World of Warcraft as pay to win. Because you can buy gold, that gold can buy carries and services, can buy gear off the auction house, you know. But nobody calls WoW pay to win.
I think we have a killer situation.
That's a funny way to say you have a killer situation, because I'm not going fucking near him. Oh, Deus Ex Machina. Okay, yeah. You have all your graphics cards?
Yes. Did you find another one?
Yep.
The fuck is the matter with you tonight? Fucking Ulok?
I mean, it's really easy when you're just checking computer.
That's fair, actually. These guys got fucking rolled.
Find dead PMCs?
Yeah.
Do they still have their tags?
No.
Just say fucking check it, see if it's killer, but if they don't have their tags, probably not.
And the only reason why, when it comes to, and I do want to point this out, it is literally in the interest of saving time. Because I, myself, right, I don't get to play games that I don't stream. So if a couple of my friends start playing a game that's actually alright, they want to check it out, but there's like a massive grind in front of it. But I really want to get up to the content to play with my friends, but I'm a responsible adult with a full-time job and doesn't get to do shit that's fun. That I'm not fucking streaming, but I'd like to just kick it with my friends that I, like, for instance, can't put on the fucking stream. Because I have a couple of my friends I can't put on the stream. I have a couple of World of Warcraft guys in our fucking guild that I really get nervous every time I have them in comms when we're on the stream. But like, if it's just in the interest of time where I can get into dungeons at that level to facilitate it and it's not purchasing power, I feel like I've always been okay with that. That's why character boost I've never really had an issue with in World of Warcraft, because you can get to 70, but you ain't
like
shit.
5
You just,
hours of work. Like, yeah, like there's like no work.
but like, you didn't get yourself ready to play the fucking game at that level yet, so you still have the rest of the shit to do.
Ear farm, learn class.
Yeah, like you are way far off of like everything being good yet. I wish for balanced monetization. I feel like what we're running into. I feel like what we're running into with the Overwatch thing is I think Overwatch as a community is getting hit with the Hearthstone treatment, and all the Hearthstone players are like, ha! Welcome to hell, who gives a shit? But those guys are like, but it was free before. And Blizzard's like, but you want the game on, right? But it was jarring for us too the first time.
It's the Heroes of the Storm model. Like,
yeah.
They didn't monetize it anywhere near hard enough. It didn't get any updates. It didn't get pushes. And it wasn't pushed hard enough to actively compete against other models like Dota or...
That's the biggest thing with Overwatch too, is now that there's not like a league or anything like that, there's no incoming money. There's no other like attractions.
Did they cancel Overwatch League?
No, but I'm saying like it's not one of those things like LCS where ESPN covers the shit. They don't have this big ass fucking built-in gambling and fucking like real sports networks covering Overwatch like they used to, because they did at one point in time.
That, and I almost think, in my opinion, I almost think... I don't know if that phone's up or not. Leave that alone. I almost think that Overwatch is lacking too many of the big fundamentals. Like League of Legends has 80 people in it, but it's also, I mean, it's been around for a long ass time, but it has like 80 people in it, right? And they have active like ban lists. You know, you pick a hero, the other team bans a hero, the other team picks a hero, you ban a hero, and it's that way where you can remove aspects of the meta. Overwatch meta, for example, how long was GOATs a fucking thing? That 3 tank, 2 healer DPS meta lasted like a year or some stupid shit. It was just the most boring thing in the world to watch.
But that's when you build a game for competitive edge. I think that's the bigger difference. They built League of Legends to be a world phenomenon, and fuck if it didn't work. More people watch LCS than World First, Predator, and Tarkov.
Did you extract already?
Oh yeah, I had no other room.
You didn't tell me you left. Okay.
Dude, I had a full fucking pilgrim. I was out.
I found 2 graphics cards.
In one raid?
Yep.
Jesus fuck.
Only
sakes.
in Ollie too. I only checked the Ollie computers.
What's funny too is like Bitcoins are actually worth it again.
Ollie caches?
Fuck no. I'm full. I didn't check shit.
Well, I didn't know if you peeked them or not.
No, I didn't. I peeked the first one and saw some shit missing, like a couple of things, and I was like, I'm good. I'm out. I did not thoroughly inspect a fucking thing.
Yeah, Goats. Like, Goats is a perfect example of when you don't actually, like, push stuff for a game, or, like, League of Legends. Like, if something's overpowered, it's patched next week. They don't give a fuck. They patch it the next fucking week. Overwatch is like, well, we have to be sure. Give it 6 months.
I will give League credit, though. They'll put that new champion out, and when that fucking champion's busted, they'll give you a week. But if it starts to tilt their rankings, they will nerf the piss out of that.
Quick. But Overwatch, fucking Junker Queen was overpowered for the entire first fucking season. I think she's still fucking really good. She like fucking 1v5s enemy teams sometimes. It's a little fucking asinine.
I know nothing of this Overwatch thing, Jon Snow, so...
She is a tank character that puts out bleeds and heals from the bleeds.
Seriously pissed about the lack of update on the co-op Overwatch plan? They had a co-op Overwatch plan?
Oh, well, that sucks you didn't check the second one, Meg. It
You
had
found
2
another one?
insulating tape.
Oh, did it?
Which you need, right?
Yeah, which I need.
Yeah, the issue is, while, like, the little co-op events are kind of fun, how in the hell do you actually build Overwatch PvE? Like, sure, you've had, like, the Overwatch old heroes where you got, like, their young skins and shit. But, like, what do you actually do? Because it can't be an MMO. It can't be an RPG. It's just gonna be a fucking, like, walk down a hallway shooter. And that is rarely, if ever, gonna be worth the monetary input. Because again, you know, business. And that goes for all games, not just Blizzard, you know, not Blizzard apologists or whatever. It goes for all games. Like, a game has to be able to recoup its budget plus, you know, if it's a sustained model, make a future profit to maintain the servers and shit. That's the issue Fuser ran into. It wasn't maintained, it wasn't pushed, it wasn't making a profit, and yeah.
Not even a 2 yet, huh? Weird. If you're interested in lore for Overwatch, though, you're going to end up in the same cycle and rotation that most people are for World of Warcraft stuff that's not told in the game. You're going to end up getting suckered into books. Because that model for Blizzard actually makes them a fucking metric shit ton of money.
Well, and haven't they already, like, retconned some lore? Like, didn't they retcon, like, Maze lore or something already? And then they've retconned other... Which I'm not going to get into that, but they've retconned other stuff. And then you're going to run into the issue of regional lore. Because, like, that issue already kind of exists, where you run into the issue of regional lore. Like, the best example is Tracer is only lesbian/bisexual in America. In China, she's straight. So there you run into regional shit. Because China is a lot less accepting. Which is why, like, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a good example. The new Spider-Man game that just came out has pride flags. In the European version of the game, the pride flags are replaced with American flags. Because they are a lot less accepting overall of that sort of stuff.
Fucking gay and we're proud, boys. I guess.
Well, it's just culturally different.
I know, but it's still so stupid.
And it's just a cultural difference. They don't really care if you are. They just prefer it not be in public. Which they are the same with any sexualities. Not just that one. It's just in general, keep it behind your door is kind of what their policy is. So
the culture that
the games have.
The culture that literally invented cross-dressing. But they want to keep it inside of closed doors.
Yeah, But yeah, it's just things like that. Like, there are definitely scenarios where things are adapted, and then you have to pick what is the canonical lore.
We're already way, way, way too deep on what Blizzard will actually, like, do. Like, to be very clear on this.
I mean, well, Blizzard,
omitted the transgender Tyrion from Shadowlands and China. Yeah,
Well,
there
I
was
guess-
a trans.
hey,
There was a transgender
Hey,
Tyrion.
Demise, I don't know if you know this or not, but rest in peace, China.
Oh well, yes. Rest in peace, China. But the Shadowlands was before that.
Because, like, they don't have the game no more.
Which I got a sensible chuckle out of. Sorry, China. Hope you get the game back. But like the whole Blitz Chung shit from ages ago and the anti-China stuff, and now China's like, okay, bye. I got a sensible chuckle out of it. I probably butchered the dude's name, but I think I was close enough that people know what name I was trying to say. I don't know. That's not an excuse for them not to do it, to be clear.
I think lore should always be expanded upon a game, but I can just understand their.
Jesus, we almost hit 25. I'm gonna wrap it right there, guys. It is 3 in the morning my time. I do have to work tomorrow. But hey, good conversation is always good conversation, especially if we're getting shot in the fucking head by Sherman. Either way, I will see the rest of you guys on Saturday, more than likely. I cannot promise I'll be streaming tomorrow night. If I do stream tomorrow night, it will be on Twitch. But I have the gym, and I think I'm making dinner tomorrow night too, so absolutely no promises whatsoever. I am going to take off. Always a pleasure.
I do not disagree with you, Zap. Do not disagree with you at all.